before I keep going here. There we go. Here we go. Looks like it's working. Oh, jeez. Hello, Vincent. I need to do one thing real quick. Lower my volume a little bit on my microphone. I've noticed I'm a little bit loud now. I go back and watch some of my archives, and I've been kind of a little loud. So I lowered my gain a little bit. I'm gonna sound a little stuffed up. I am much better than I was, 2-3 days ago. So, yeah, I'm doing much better now. So really, I guess at this point, it's kind of like if you guys watched like the Achievement Hunters back when they did a Monopoly game. Ryan Haywood had a really bad, I think it was sore throat. He was perfectly fine, but it messed up with his voice. So that's kind of what I'm dealing with right now. I'm much better now, but I'm gonna sound like I'm not gonna sound 100% myself. Change my name because of my watch cringe. Yeah, I saw that video. It's applesauce. That's a yeah. I'm not gonna go into. I think I remember where that came from. It came from a YouTuber. I'm not going to talk about that, though. I don't want to... I talked to Katsu, one of my moderators, about it earlier. So. Yeah, I've seen for 2 days. Oh, yeah. I guess you haven't been... Okay. So, for those of you who didn't know where I've been... I got sick on Saturday and was sick from Saturday pretty much till about Monday. I'm still catching I still have a little bit left. You can probably tell my voice is off. But today I am a lot better. Probably to the point where really it's just my voice is gonna sound off. That's it. That's really all it is. So, oof. Azur, Crosswave. Yeah, Taiho and Rune are coming to Crosswave. I think there's 5 in total, but there's like a bunch of supports that are also going to be coming in. I know Warspite's one of them, which is awesome. So, Mova. So I'm trying to remember, what was I doing? Oh, right. You getting your arm cast off. Oh, nice. That's always good. That's always exciting. Getting off that arm cast. It's liberating, and you get to have full range of motion again, unless you have to go through therapy first, which that's understandable. So Pinghai still needs to get through everything, really. I think everyone else at this point's oathed. Like, I got Belfast, I still gotta get Ajax, which, oh no. Pinghai needs to be handled. I think it's everybody from here on out. And then up here, I got Ayanami, Yukaze, Laffy, Javelin, and Z23. So. Daddy Tech. Oh, yeah. You're more important than yeah, exactly. 5 ships, 515 supports, yeah. Yeah, it was a good number. It's a pretty decent supply. I think there's also like a story coming out too. This is only from what I've heard. I can probably reach out to the guys and see what if they have any input in the future. So, but that might be a while from now. So, hang on. Your luck has been terrible for Crimson Echoes. No Amagi and 20+ pool. Oof. You got BB Kaka. Well, I guess it's not a bad thing. BB Kaka isn't a bad one. If you got a Kagi, she actually works with that, which is funny. Dropping in to give notice that you mean, yeah, I was gonna say, was it the parentheses? I know there's a few people that want to Subnautica stream. It's gonna be playing Subnautica, not Subnautica VR, because I don't think I'm gonna be able to handle that with my fear of water. So I already know Tosa. Yeah. And I feel really lucky then. So, all right, let's get the last of the cruisers finished, and then I think that's really everything I need to do. Do I have? Yeah, I'm gonna just apologize again. My voice is going to sound like absolute suffering. It's not, I can assure you, I'm fine. So, yeah, I think that's really all I need to get is just, well, actually, no one needs cognitive chips, I think, at this point. Actually, I don't know. Can you go any higher? Can you go higher than that? No, I have a bunch of cognitive people who still need cognitive chips. Abakuma, Indianapolis, Ninghai. I was gonna crisscross. Ikuzuchi, Eldridge, Downs, and Hamamamamamama. It's lucky for you that I prefer normal over VR streams. Well, there's not a lot of VR stuff yet. There's a few VR-related tech, like, games and stuff. Like, people could do, like, a whole series on Boneworks, because Boneworks is probably one of the best VR games I've played so far. I've played a good number at this point. So, I'm back. Had to get my headphones. Oh, welcome back, Kyoki. So, I think what I'm going to have to just focus on is, let's get people on this page handled. So, in terms of oathing. If I really want to go through all the grind fest of this, it's fine. We can. I feel like I'm already gonna be praiseworthy Iron Cross. What? Is there anyone even in the love state here? I know I use a good number of supports, quite a bit. There's a love there. Oh, I'm not surprised by that one. All those there. Do I have anyone else at that high stat? No, I don't. Do I have any easy ones? Love at 100. Or crush at 100. No, I don't. Okay. So, again. So, Chimera Squad, it's a fun game. I've already beaten it. I'm actually trying a completely different set of operators this time around. It is really, really a fun game. I probably am going to wait a bit for a full series on it because I'd rather let the game get stable. One of the biggest problems that I'm noticing is an Overwatch bug, which completely locks the game in its soft lock. There's also like 2 or 3 other bugs I've found that have caused crashes. For some reason, if you're in a breaching stage and on a scripted mission, you could end up proccing something early. So like for example, when I was doing the one of the breaches involving a ship, for those of you who've already played the game, you know what I'm talking about. I was messing with breach order, and it accidentally caused a sectopod to come out way early. So I had to deal with a whole group of enemies plus a sectopod. I know that was not intended because the game did not like it. So, do I have Cleveland Oath? Yes, she was one of my first oaths I think I had. Yamashiro was first. I prioritized characters I have out in the mobile game first for what I could. So Yamashiro, Cleveland were 2 immediately. Illustrious came relatively quickly, and Enterprise shortly after. But I think for the most part, yeah, that's really all I have. So, wait, there's still a thing. Yeah, sectopods are still a thing. Sacred Coil gets sectopods. No, Sacred Coil does not get... Sacred Coil does not get sectopods. That is, they get a gatekeeper. Black Phoenix or whatever, Great Phoenix, whatever they're called, gets a sectopod. I know there's an Amagi skin. We gotta wait for it though. So, all right, that does happen for sure. All she does is cough. I think I might have the rolling rock virus. Oh no, Weebu. Wait, aren't people still chasing you? Or did they give you respite here? Favorite 4 operatives. I'm trying to think who my favorite 4. Shelter's up there. I want to say Shelter's really fun. However, a really good, disgusting combination right now is Cherub and Axiom. So those are the two I would definitely like playing with. Oh, these are all these are all battleships. These are all battleships. That's gonna be a fun one. Special small duty. Oh god. Bismarck Nagato. With a Hyuga. Oh god. Asakoko this morning? Oh, what? Last week or last day of the rerun? Possibly. It depends on when they get it out. I'm not gonna be too worried about it too much. Cause it, you know, as long as it's good, it's what matters. So, am I feeling much better right now? Yeah, I may not sound it, but I definitely do feel a lot better. I'm also a student in a bit after Hawk stream. With your students? Wait, are you a teacher? I didn't know you were a teacher. What do you teach? Just out of curiosity. Oh yeah, I have to have you guys in. Okay, I think this team should be able to handle it. Make sure everyone's equipped first. Much like the other games, I always have to worry about making sure everyone's equipped. Okay, that should be good. Ugh. So, hey Dominic. So what I want to do is roughly what I was planning to do, what I did last time, where I played a few extreme battles for a bit, and then over time I'll do some character stories, just to kind of balance it out so people aren't, you know, I know that not everyone here is for visual novels, and not everyone here is here for battles, so I'm trying to do like a 50-50 split. I've actually found out Patchwork, I think is her name, Sebastian, is actually really good counter to Sacred Coil. Oh, this is a heavy armor. Oh, okay, Bismarck's gonna have to probably handle this. Or, not just torpedoes is fine. Jeez, okay, that's a lot of stuff. Hello. Goodbye. That's still so satisfying. Oh boy. I have torpedoes. And... I feel like the sinking animation and special effects was done by Michael Bay. Alright, how quickly can I take out the entirety of this team? That's a lot of, that's a lot. That's a lot of, okay then. Don't you big 7 me, I'll show you something. Hello. Oh god, those procs there. They have a lot of support fire, holy crap. Really does make you want to prioritize their support ships first. My voice is good. A lot of people tell me my voice is interesting. A lot of people like my voice for some reason. Even if I'm like kind of sick right now. So. Oh hey Nick Lasso, how you doing, man? Alright, let's see. That's the way I was able to stomach with you was using Tor. Oh, yeah. But yeah, I one of the things I always liked doing was, oh god. Oh god. I remember this fight. I want to go cry looking at that fight again. Thanks for anything that one. Oh, glad you enjoyed it. I'm glad it helped. I know a lot of people want me to do like an equipment guide, but I'm really not great at equipment. I'm gonna be completely honest about that. I'm not a guy that focuses too much on what you need to do to min-max it. Plus, it's like, there's a lot of scenarios you can use for it. So like, certain guns are better against certain type of enemies, so your boss fleet may be completely different every other mission. Because it just depends on the armor. So... like, one of the bigger things, if I'm using medium armor, a lot of my battleships are going to be AP instead. I haven't even played Zephyr yet, so I can't say anything. You stick bro. No, I'm not. I mean, okay, I was. I still sound like it, I guess. But I'm pretty good now. A lot better than when I used to be. I do not have the money for that. Oh, because this is literally 20,000. Ah, that's why. Too much time with the Muggy. Actually, not really. Oh. Do I need that? Do I need that anymore? Let me see. I might need that. I'm not 100% certain yet. How many of those? Guys, yeah, could attack support carrier, reload, armor carrier support, armor air support, fleet carrier, first carrier division. Defense order. So that's something okay, maybe not. How about the port teams? Your red skills. Red skills. I haven't spent my time with Amagi. Actually, Amagi hasn't been real. Okay, aside from what I've been using for the event, which has been just a themed fleet, Amagi really kind of hasn't been used as much. Mostly because she's level 120, so I'm prioritizing other Second Empire ships now over her. So it's the same way with Warspite and Minneapolis. Minneapolis I'll use if I'm doing battleship grinding, which right now I don't really need to worry about because it's all going to be Iron Blood farming or XP farming. So I'm not too concerned about it. Do I need this? What's Hipper's? Is she blue? Blue? Shut up, Hipper! Oh god, my voice. The voice crack is real. Having, okay. I don't think I see. That's blue. Retrofit skill is an unintentional. Just insult Hipper. Did I insult Hipper? I don't know. It's more if I'm just telling her to shush. Ah. That's not a bad idea. I don't think I really need it right now. Should I do that fight again? Should I do the big fight again? Because it is a uphill battle for me to fight Yamashiro at level 200. Because this is painful. It's painful. Challenge yourself. I've already beat. I mean, you can see how many times I've beaten it. I don't know. You can't see how many times I've beaten it. You know I've beaten it though, because I've got a rank near it. The only downside is I don't have a strong team. Well, no, I have a strong team. It's just I don't have a very. What is your port? Ally firepower. Okay. He's messaging me via Discord. Stop it. Not right now. I can't answer right now. Wait, what? Eh? Okay. Thought I muted that, but I guess not. Please don't message me right now. I'm not gonna look at it. Alright, I think that's everyone I can use for now. That's a firepower to destroy. Yeah, it is. Do I want to do this though? Well, I am working towards Ajax, that's fine. I just won't be using Ping Hai. Ping Hai can use outside of it. I gotta make sure I've got the right gear on too, because it's gonna matter. The nice thing is too, now that I've actually gone and won it once, I can repeat it. It'll be a constant uphill battle, but I can do it. I gotta be careful though, because I have now officially known that she can take out Bismarck even with Steel Cathedral. Oh boy. Well, here we go. I can't do that, unfortunately. Sneaky. I'm getting close though. Cleveland's level 161, so we're only about 40 levels out. But being down 40, I bet that's probably pretty bad. KMS 6. Yeah, that's gonna be a problem. I'm gonna hate this though. Use a second charm. I don't want to use charms on this because I am gonna lose. Or there's a good chance I'll lose, and then it gets wasted. So I've beaten this multiple times already. It's just right now it's still a trade-off of wrong spot, right time for Yamashiro. I'm already pretty hurt here. It's the dang torpedo bombers that are the bigger problems. Oh, get that health icon. Get the health. Get the health. Yes! I have to use Ayanami though because that gets rid of the bigger ships quicker. Sigh. Steel Cathedral. Switch. Alright, she's got no supports now. That hurt. Wrong. Good attack, wrong time. This is easy. Kinda. She could still wipe me out very quickly. Like I said, I am very underleveled, so there's a good chance I am gonna lose. Especially with these homing torpedo attacks she gets. Plus, it's worth it. It's fun. I like it. I'm very much used to Idea Factory games, so this is pretty much right about where I expect them to be. Oh, that's not good! Switch. I might actually be able to finish it right here. Maybe? Oh, she's almost down! That was the quickest I've ever taken her out. 2.5 minutes. That was pretty good. It's still an A, but that was pretty quick for a 2.5 minute fight there. So that's the only reason it's going that good. Jeez, I can repeat that for a good amount of XP. I mean, it's not going to be great. Actually, that'd be pretty useful because it's aircraft parts and the red books. You could definitely tell we're getting the levels though. Maybe I could rush this. I'll do it one more time. If I could do it in 2.5 minutes, that's pretty good. Repeat cat is down. Repeat cat is down. But yeah, it's definitely going to be helpful. I'm sure once I get to the upper levels, I'm not going to have to worry about the, you know, using a specific fleet comp like I am now. Because it's really what I have to worry about here is a specific Skeletor. Thanks for the sub. A very, very specific fleet comp. But yeah, Ayanami. The only reason I have Ayanami here is because it quickly takes out these heavy armor ships here. A completely quick wipeout. I have Yamashiro. Yamashiro definitely is the character that needs hugs, head pats, and constant reassurance. Oh, I see that power up. That's probably too far from it though. Yeah, it's gonna disappear before I get the chance. You want to see that? Gimme! 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 No! Get out of it! Get out of it! Get out of it! Did I just wipe out that ship behind me? I did. And the other ships are gone. Okay. But yeah, like for this, I'm literally like stacking everything I know just to get this to work. But I could still get annihilated by sheer bad luck. But yeah, that's destruction mode. That's how just sheer powerful it is. Oh, so close. I probably actually could get it under 2 minutes. Oh, so close. I think we could probably actually get it under, do a sub 2 minute. We really probably could. It would require more cat bullying, which the yelping she does is not exactly something I want to constantly hear. Alright, last one. Last one. I'm gonna try this. If I can. But that means I'm gonna have to use Ayanami right at the bat first, though. In her Demon Dance. But if I use Demon Dance, that might help too. If I lose somebody, though, it's game over already on that strat. Because casualty also is a requirement. Or no casualty is a requirement. Whoop. Oh, unlock the sector. If I give myself enough time, I might be able to do it. Problem is I just gotta dodge all the homing torps and everything. Okay. I love how that wipes out the ship behind us. I don't know if we're gonna get under 2 minutes here. We might not be able to. Because it's dependent on how fast I can get Nimi's ability up. I am on fire. Where is she? Where is she? Where is she? I can't find her! I appeared to burst into flames. Not fast enough. We're not fast enough. At least Steel Cathedral allows me to be hyper aggressive with her. That's game. Yeah. Not possible yet. We're close, though. We're definitely close. So, alright, we're done, though. We're definitely done. I don't think I'm going to be able to do it yet. I'm not that high level. But hey, 3 wins on Yamashiro. That's pretty good. I think there's 1 or 2 other extreme battles I was able to do. I think it was one with Cleveland. Or was it Saratoga? I think it was Saratoga. I don't remember. It's not these. I'd probably get annihilated from these 2. Oh, they got Baptismal Flames and Rescue Ops. So if one of them goes down, the other one's getting like a ridiculous amount of health back. No, Ajax, I would rather you not. Was not playing any games anymore. What was the last one again? Was it just Saruga? What was that last one? Was it this one? Ooh, boxes! I forgot about this. I forgot about boxes for a second. Don't mind me. Ooh, a T0 book, really? Hello. Oh, wow, for me it's konbawa, isn't it? Maybe konbawa for me. The boxes? Boxes? No. Oh, 13 right here. This one, right? I've got... Konbanwa. Konbanwa. Yeah, it's these 2. Okay, so really I don't need to change anything for this fight. Yeah. Use this team, Mikey. Use this exact team. Yeah, I'll show you. This is the exact team I used. Pretty no. No pretty. Here's morning. Oh yeah. That is true. For me it's evening though. Hi Suruga. Alright, take out our buddies. No backup? Alright, excellent. Ooh, you got defense. And owarida. Owarida. Just gone. You did beat it, but dang, she didn't make it easy. Oh yeah. That's why I said use this exact team comp. This team comp is really good. It counters just about anything. Well, okay, maybe not light armors, but you'd have to adjust some weaponry for that. But yeah, that team comp definitely is going to do the trick. The only reason it does so well is because it's got, and if you saw, Steel Cathedral. Steel Cathedral increases damage output by 350. Then I've got Nimi on destruction mode, which increases, well, the barrage itself is where all the damage is, but that's also getting boosted by this. And then on top of that, I've got Cleveland's damage boost. I've got Ajax's firepower boost. And then Shimakaze's damage boost. So there's so many things stacking on top of that. That's the only reason. It's ridiculous. Oh, in your place it's nighttime. Yes! Well, it's getting there. It is 8 o'clock in the evening already. Buying the game soon. Shikote said, yeah, she is very adorable.
そこにいるのは分かっていますよ。
Yes, I'm talking to chat, Ajax. Leave me alone. How satisfying is the game? There's a lot of really, really satisfying things about it. Using a barrage against airplanes and watching them all just fall out of the sky is really, really satisfying. That's one thing for sure. Testing a team comp and watching it completely destroy characters, even on hard difficulty, feels really, really, really satisfying. But it will seem relatively easy. If you don't mind visual novels, this is also another thing. Like I would always say, since I'm used to Idea Factory games, so heavy visual novel aspect is something I don't mind because again, used to it. Petition for Ajax to step on Hawk. No, please. Also, yeah, bees. Bees is also a thing.
誰を確認するのですか?
I don't think I could do bees here. I'd have to find a team that is really low. I could do maybe bees on battle 1. But if we are gonna do that, I'm gonna quickly go and save. I don't want to lose progress. So if you don't know what bees, I'll show you bees because it's a fun formation. If you guys have seen it already, I know a billion of you probably already have seen it, but it's a really, really fun one. Do a whole faction synergy so far. IJN-wise, yes. I've done an IJN faction already. I don't really work too much with the Ironblood. Ironblood doesn't have a lot of. Well, I don't think you can fully fit an entire Ironblood team. Cause you got U81 and Hipper, I think. Yes, that's it. So when you have 2 Germans in support. You could do it for every other faction, I believe. It's just, what I'm finding is there's a lot more effective teams if you're not using all of one faction. As hilarious as it is. You've seen bees. Bees is so much fun, though. Oh, this is the Kaga Kaga one. I can't do this one. Akagi Kaga. I can't do Akagi Kaga. Huda support isn't bad, yeah. Alright, who's in this one? Oh, these are destroyers. Is Yukikaze in this one? Oh yeah, this is a whole destroyer group. That's not what I wanted. I should probably double check their equipment, but let us grab. Should probably actually. I need the blue book, really, or blue yellow book. Last one was Hornet. So the main reliance on this is Hornet. Hornet has Doolittle Airstrike, which gives you a 55% chance for launching an airstrike to have no cost, so you can just spam it. Hence bees. Go sleep in the morning. Alright, see ya. I need to switch it back out. Someone has. Long Island has it. Oh yeah, Pearl's Tears. I forgot that's a thing. So there we go. This team is just absolutely stupid. It's so much fun though. Crash and Bound. Maybe. She does have a synergy, yes, but it seems like she's better with Battleship Trio. But we're about to commit. We're about to violate the Geneva Convention, which never existed. Oh hi, giant ship in the background. Oi! Oi! Stop it! Bees! They're still sending out planes. Will you two stop? What are you attacking anyway? This is still so much fun. I haven't even used the rest. I haven't done anything else yet. My game is chugging, holy crap. No one is ever prepared for bees. Oh, I'm sorry, you three. About to commit war crimes. Oh my god, the barrages! They're doing barrages on us! And there she goes. So yeah, bees is a great way to completely, I wouldn't say brick your device, but for some reason they thought bringing quick takeoff was a great idea. That's bees. Also, please don't crash my my PlayStation. Yeah, it's such a it's a bit nuts. So yeah, there's your reason why the quick takeoff skills in mobile are at 15%, not at 50. Could you imagine just how disgusting Ranger would be if she had a 55% chance on quick takeoff? Or Long Island, or anyone with quick takeoff in general, actually. Well, maybe not Chaser. She's more submarine focused, but yeah, fair enough. Oh, hi, book. Did I really, or box, did I really just miss a box? They respawn more? No, they didn't. Okay, you don't want to sleep. Oh, it's, I mean, if you get sleepy, don't be afraid to go sleep. I did that before in PvP. I made a whole backline quick takeoff. I actually managed to, I found out that I had crashed a few people's phones because of how much quick takeoff chained. Wait, no, this. Yeah, it's pretty funny. Also, I just realized how much money I have. Holy crap. Oh, you know what? I might as well just go ahead and grab a bunch of books. Especially since the red books are lacking a bit here. Love the box obsession. I mean, I just like boxes. There's not much else I can really say about that. Ooh, shiny. And the worst thing is, like, my team comp isn't even that fully optimized yet. So like, this could be better. So I could strengthen this even more. I could just make that all the more ridiculous. And actually staying here is probably good because I can farm for T3s, T3 red books more, wherever they are. Where are the red books? Yeah, I could try full battleship fleet, although it had to be meme. Well, light armors. You know what? Sure. Let's try it. Should probably get it set up here. Don't use that, that's normal. I need a good HE gun still. I have to get a good HE.
するのか？
Actually, wouldn't it be better to actually use
ゆっくり
revolutionary
選
water
ぶ
here?
がよい。
Because there's just more constant spam. Actually, no, we'll borrow that.
しょ。ふう。
Hey, Jeffrey. So, unfortunately, I have to use an HE. Well, we don't have any heavy armors we can fight against. There's just gonna be a bunch of medium armors. There's... Okay, so urine. I think the trio I did was this trio.
ですわね。どうも。何か目
So I
新
just
しい
have
もの
to
でも？
work with this trio.
いいと思います。何か目新しいも
I
の
think
で
what I
も？
did was I also had this.
ああ、身につけるんですか？
It's like, because really all it comes down to is equipment at this point. So, everyone having the same type of equipment is just gonna help out a lot more. That's cruiser based, that's less damage. I should level up her skills too.
良さげですね。悪くはないです。
But I actually do like using Suruga as a teammate here.
悪くはまた目立っちゃうじゃない。
What does this do taking? Afterwards, your own HP recovers by 30. Interesting.
悪くはないです。
That's not a bad setup. What do Pearl's tears do? They're probably just like they are in the normal game. Yeah, when the Equipper's defeated the other fleets, or the other ships in the fleet, recover 10 HP.
新しい装備がありますわね。
She is a
素晴
normal
らしいですわ
user.
ね。
She does
私に
best
ふ
with
さわ
normal,
しいものを
so
選ぶのですわ。
she gets special order gun. That's one thing I remember. And Yee snack. I'll give her Yee snack.
新しい装備は嬉しいですわ。勝利を確実なものにしますわ。成長、勝利を。
But that's really all like this game comes down to. Eventually, is you just once you get comfortable enough, you just start looking at skills, you start looking at equipment, and just kind of maximizing what you can, and just catering it to a playstyle. So I'm using medium. I'm using Sakura Empire frontline, so I'm going to use Pinghai or Ninghai for that. Ninghai has this. You do 85% more damage with Sakura Empire. I think what I do after that. I usually also use Cleveland. I'm gonna use Shimakaze.
いざ参りましょう。
So this combination is a pretty, like, it doesn't have a lot of little bonuses you get, but the overall stacking of all the traits and stuff do pretty dang good. Doesn't Ning work with Pingen yet? Yeah, in the mobile game they do. Yatsen gets a benefit of, I think, from having one or the other. Ning and Pinghai actually work well together. Is the game up to date with AL Mobile? What do you mean up to date with AL Mobile? We're missing a lot of characters if that's what you mean. So I'll see how this team does. I'm not 100% certain I remember this one.
今用意する。少し待って。
They have good synergy.
なんとかします。
I mean, they are a pretty nasty duo. They have a good evasion rate.
あとしてるだろう。
Most people generally say no to it, though. Probably because of its combination of its speed and it's not really that well advised. This is just her secondary gun. That's how much it's rinsing through this. Yeah, 10k at point blank range with a DD gun, I think.
ああ、わかった。
You don't see him too much in PvP because there's so many ways to handling it.
強者のそこだ。それ。いい感じ。そこまでよ。
So the real trick to Nagato here is let them hug, and then boop.
ビッグセブンにたわいもない。
Oh Jesus!
素晴らしい戦果だ。
She releases like a radial barrage from her with her at the center, so she has these AP shells that just go every direction away from her. So it just straight up annihilates anything medium and heavy armor. That's the major advantage she has. Against, she could probably be pretty decent against heavy armors, but Nimi does a much better job at that. I'm going for the one. What's the movie? This isn't a server-based one, but on mobile, I'm on Aurora. If you happen to see my name on another server, that's either I'm on it for a joke or stream, or that's not me. The fact that I'm able to do this much with the DD gun is weird. Oh god, okay, nope, that's all. And some of the girls, I wouldn't be surprised. So just get a little bit closer. They're putting themselves in closer. Okay, you two, fine. Here, let's play this game. Bye-bye. Oh, I missed with both of you, or I didn't hit them all. Well, they're gone anyway now. Sandy cultist. Oh. Ian Lexington. Oh, Lexington. Okay. Ooh, a purple Ripu. Not bad. This is cheaterville. Yeah, I'm sure one of these days it'll happen. Though. You might have a whole wave of them incoming. A close-up Akagi. A close-up Akagi. I'm not doing anything with the Kagi though. Where do I get this at? The silver container or the extreme battle number 53? Okay, I think I found where I need to go get this, because any battleship HE gun that's not blue would be amazing right now. Because I'm kind of lacking in that particular type of stuff. That's 107. Oh, 107. I don't think Hornet needs one. Okay, yeah, we're good. She's into chat. Oh no. Oh hey, look, we're done. Oh boy, I already know where this is gonna go. I already know where the what she's gonna be saying. I can already just anticipate it. I didn't think I'd be done this quickly with Ajax though. But then again, I guess I've been using her a lot more because of her support skill, so I guess it would make sense. Actually, speaking of which, can I actually increase that red skill? I can. There we go. Oh, she's almost done. She's almost 10s across the board. Alrighty. Here comes talk about a pig again. This is brutal. Oh no. What? There it is. I was waiting for her to say something regarding those lines. It was just a matter of time. Yeah, easy guy, yeah. I was just waiting for her to say something in regards to that. So that means the last cruiser is just Pinghai, who I can just set as secretary, and yeah. Alright, hang on. Since you guys are wanting to know what special line she gets. What? So there you go.
背後に立つと反撃するかも。気をつけろ。
Oh. That's scary.
どの艦隊と戦うのか
Alright, number
選んでね。
53 I need to go and farm on, because apparently that has the gun I want.
ならないかな。
Yeah, T3 410 mounted gun. That doesn't sound right, is it?
この中から選んでね。ゆっくり見ていってほしいにゃ。
What is this good? Is it good find something? Oh, it's Hornet, right? Is that right? 410 mounted gun T3. That is it. Okay.
この中から選んでね。どの艦隊と戦うのか選んでね。
First time I've seen her say something without the word pig in it.
弱い者いじめになら弱い者いじめにならないかな。
Alright, let me clear. Oh, nope.
誰のこと見たいのかな。はーい。
I should probably get her skills leveled up too.
カンフー、ピンハイ。
Oh yeah,
強くな
Ping
った
Hai
の？
Kung Fu, Ping Hai Kung Fu.
カンフー、ピンハイ。カンフー。また強くなれたみたい。ピンハイ。強くなったの？
Okay. I should try her out with her sister, see what
姉
happens.
ちゃんと一緒だとピンハイのこと？
HE, heavy cruiser.
ほとんど一
But
緒
you're
な
fighting
の？
Nagato though.
新しい装備を試す？
Actually, who all are you fighting? Nagato? Okay, no, it's a split.
ピ
Okay.
ンハイのこと？
Yeah, we'll stick with
新
this
しい装
then.
備を試す？
Where's the cruiser boost then? Because you've got that on. What's it called? What's one that gives more cruisers? A Hunter Scouter.
姉ちゃんとお揃い？
Okay. So I got you. I need to switch. I need someone to tackle heavy armor. I guess I could just use Nami. I should anyway. She's not done yet. You've got all your stuff, so that's gonna counter Nagato. Those two should be able to handle actually most things. Okay, anyone except for Nagato, Atago, and Ayanami. Chat, who? Who should I use, chat? Who should I use?
こと見たいのかな。
I don't know who to use, chat. Hood. Atago. I can't use Atago. She's not allowed. Oh, it is Takeout Tuesday. Alright, we'll humor that. That's a good point,
誰
Backseat.
のこと見たいのかな。
It is.
拙者の力量を確かめたい
I completely forgot today's that. Alright, we'll entertain that.
試しに参ろうか。これも皆
How
修
could
行
I
の成
forget?
果だ。日常の鍛錬を粘り強く続ける者こそ勝利を得られ
It
る。
is Takeout Tuesday. We kind of made that. It's kind of a joke, but it's a funny thing. Alright, so that means since Cleveland's not in, that's fine. And wow, this is probably the heaviest cruiser build I think I've done. Look at that. 5 out of 6 cruisers. Holy crap. That's 5 cruisers. Granted, 4 light cruisers, but and 1 heavy, but it's still 5 cruisers. Well, we'll see how this does.
作戦開始。
And you know what? I want to push it. I want to get that. I need to get that AG gun.
計算リソースには困らないわよ。期待していてください。
If I remember correctly, too, Ping Hai is actually
世
pretty
に
strong.
任せるがよい。それでは演習開始にゃ。奮い立て。我の力を受けよ。
Right, Seal.
奮い立て。
こんなことだ。
奮い立て。
That did not take
我
long.
の力を受けよ。
や
Oh yeah, hey yeah. Wow, that was
ー、
fast.
そんな。
I keep forgetting
すごい
Ping
ことなの？
Ping Hai is the one that says hey yeah all the time. And hey, we got it. Awesome, that was fast. I got one of them already. That's awesome. Alright, I'm gonna go back and get that handled.
この中から選んでね。
Do you have to lead your shots? No, so I'll talk about that in a second. Let me see if there was a good find here. Z23. I don't think I need isomers for her anymore. But I got what I needed, which is this lovely thing. HE BB gun. Alright. Good to go.
だから選んでね
That's fine, Rising.
不満はないけど
So, yeah, anyway.
どの艦隊と戦うのか選んでね
Let's pick on something a bit more our size. Now that's tempting. That's heavy armor, though. You know what? Let's do it. Yee, snack. Actually, is there one that gives all 3 gold books? I'd rather go after that. That's not a bad idea, actually. All those purple plates. Yeah, that's fine. We'll do that.
作戦開始
Who are we fighting, though?
誰のこと見たいのかな
Illustrious. Just illustrious? What? What?
弱い者いじめ
Oh, okay.
作戦開
That's
始
fine. All illustrious. Oh, I see. Victorious and Shiranui there. Wait, Shiranui, really? Oh, wait, no, she's got flagship cover. I was thinking she's a destroyer booster. No, it's flagship cover. Yeah, carry escort.
へいや ー
There it is. Hey, yeah.
ピンハイ準備万端だよ
I got that song once again stuck in my head.
危ないなよいしょっと
That was unfortunate for those bombers. All right, let's see how this goes. Well, let's test that carrier escort of yours. Let's see just how effective that's gonna be. Well, now you have a shield. Here, let me get rid of that shield first. All right, now let's try this.
当たったよ力すごいでしょこれでおしまい
All right. Takao.
我が全力を見るがいいあっそっザン
There we go. Takao Tuesday. That's an angry Takao. No Kaka from Foxmine. Oof, that's unfortunate.
精進あるのみ
サラトガちゃんのいたずらタイム
Oh, the ship's already. Nice, Ray.
税の力をお見せする時が来ましたね勝利の女神はどちらに微笑むか
Yeah, I'm pretty surprised. So, okay, yeah. One of the things that someone was asking about manually aiming. There's 2 ways you could play. So if you see the giant circle around my screen right now, that's the auto assist. So as long as you're aiming, or you have part of the ship or enemy within that crosshair, it'll lock on. So see how that green circle is around? And then if I take it off, it's firing straight. But if I'm looking at him, it'll kind of hover around it. Now, if you want to, you can give yourself increased difficulty by toggling the auto aim off. So you can still play, but you'll have to anticipate things better.
お任せください
So now I'm playing with with manual aiming, which means I now have to aim at her perfectly and lead the shot.
やへいやーそこですね大丈夫かいっけー避けられません
But you can see it adds to a whole degree of difficulty there,
そこですね
because you have to be like exactly precise with the shot. However, lock-on attacks will still lock on.
当たったよすごいでしょ
Oh my gosh. Torpedoes, you don't really have to aim. You just have to be looking in the general direction of the character.
いつでもいけるよ
I actually think that's the AP shots from... That's Nimi! That's Nimi doing that. That's just Nimi's damage. Trying to figure out where I need to aim this shot at right there. Nope, too low.
力に変えてなんちゃって
So you can see it adds to a whole different degree because it's a lot harder for me to hit my shots now. It just takes a little bit of getting used to though. Yeah, it was all Nimi.
いことなの？
So it's a lot more. It's a good challenge if you want to get better at manual aiming, or if you feel like you'll accomplish more. But it's going to be a lot harder. I had to get used to it.
強くなったみたいだよ。
What's the strongest fleet you've ever built in what mobile game or this game? Mobile game might have to actually look at my fleets again. However, Crosswave, the one I was using earlier, which is Ayanami, Crosswave. Yeah, Ayanami, Nimi, Bismarck with Cleveland, Ajax, and Shimakaze support is a very good team. Look how much easier it is to hit that ship.
よいしょっと。敵が迷い込んでみたいですね。平和と愛をこの海に。
But yeah, it's pretty like so you can see just here alone. Like here's manual aiming. It's a lot more difficult to do it, and then if I auto aim, as long as they're within that circle, there's supposedly an item that increases the lock-on area, so it's a lot easier for you to lock onto a target like this. That poor airstrike barrage of hers just got shut down really hard. Oh, baptismal flames. Nimi is a little bit easier to aim because of how fast you fire with her. That shield's gone already. Plus, it's a little easy with destruction mode. Oh yeah, no, Contact Collection always had a region lock. It was always locked to Japan only. You could technically VPN in and spoof your. I think I don't know if you. I think you can. You can still spoof your IP and make it believe you're in Japan, so it says, "Oh, okay, we're good." VPN won't let me. Really? Did they adjust it now? They really fixed it? Well, I mean it's what they do. What is it? They're allowed to do what they want to do. If they want to limit it to only Japan only, that's fine, but you know, I think that's, again, part of the reason this series is so popular. Because it's, in a sense, the same concept as Conclave, except it's not region locked. So that's honestly part of the reason I stopped playing KC, was just how annoying it was trying just to play the game in general. Or set of the PC to play it. I haven't seen Shibitosa yet. Been working to get renown actually for the longest time. No, it's how Right, you take a lot longer because you're a CA. I think I just shot a plane. Well, it's not. I mean, yeah, it is IJN focused. That's what to say. It's not anymore, but I was like, even then, it still is. There's like a few U.S. ships. The Italians are in. The Germans have been in for a while. Well, some of them have. Snipe! Wait for it. Wait for it. Oh, dang it. And yeah, gone. It's so much harder to do that, though. So yeah, it's kind of the set, like, it's sad too, because it's like, I know the two communities don't get along with each other, but at the same time, it's like, you can't blame Azur Lane for getting extremely popular when Contact Collection's not doing the same thing. I am more than certain if Contact Collection localized, it would have done well, but now I think Azur Lane's kind of overtaken it on that regard. I'm not trying to like down talk Contact Collection. I did enjoy the early years I played it. I've mentioned in the past, like, there's a lot of characters I like in it. I mean, heck, there's one of them that I'm kind of slightly biased towards and would probably Still want. Wait, do I have Hamikaze's Isomer? I have 20 anyway. Why would I not? But yeah, early days KC was pretty good.
この中から選んでね。
I still remember, like, one of the more interesting things was instead of just picking what type of pool you wanted to build from, you had to like strategically, you had to like put in certain types or certain amounts of certain resources for builds, and that was how you got characters. And then praying to God you got the right time was something that was, you know, the big thing back then. That's a little unfortunate now. Yeah, Contact Collection Shokaku was adorable. Yamato, yeah. So yeah, like that's the thing though, is like it was fun for what it was. It's just unfortunately they didn't localize, and that's the downside to it. So as much as I did like the game, it's like it's kind of, you know, its popularity isn't because of Azurline's popularity is because it did what Contact Collection didn't. So. Hamikaze. Hamikaze is adorable! Oh my gosh. Hamikaze from Contact Collection is adorable. So is Yamakaze and Umi. Kawa's alright. But Yamakaze and Umikaze are also really, really adorable. That hurt! Oh right, we're not easy mode anymore. Hamamamaman. Oh god, Kaga! That's one of the most satisfying. Nope, they still got him out. Why do you have shields? Okay, I gotta switch. She's just gone forward armor. Oh, forward, that's why. I still remember one of the older memes. I think it was like, is it the Hiryu? I think it was Hiryu or it was Soryu. Soryu eating all your bauxite. I remember that little joke animation I used to see where it's just like a little chibi Soryu or Hiryu just sitting there eating an apple and you're watching your bauxite counter just drop hard. That and all of the old meme like music videos where I forget what there's so many. I don't know what the original was, but because there's so many of them now. I know there's one for I-19. There's one for Shimakaze. Congo had a different one. Oh god, I remember the one that was the. What was that one called? Hang on, I gotta look it up now because it's the one where it's like I think it's the Nutcracker, but it's with the Congo voice lines. Oh, what was it called? Oh, it was the Congo Death Loop. The Congo Death Loop. You don't remember that? How good is the destroyed surface of Mars? Surface of Mars. I have yet to play that game, but I know of that meme. I'm actually kind of surprised how much damage I'm just straight up hitting a Kaga for. Or, why did I say a Kaga? Ah! I gotta switch off. That poor torpedo barrage of hers is gone. So, oh yeah, something I definitely want to mention for those of you that don't know this. I don't know how much you play other bullet hell games, but there's the whole concept of iframes, and this game actually has iframes, which is really funny. Tenryu, oh yeah, Tenryu. What was their sister's name? Tatsuta, I think? Oh, what was her sister's name? Had the halo on her head, and I think she had a scythe. Is it Tatsuda? Iframes. So iframes are like invulnerability frames. So
準備万端だよ
right here,
けー
so I could stand perfectly still and let those torpedoes hit me, but it wouldn't actually hurt me.
準備万端だよ
Tatsuda. Yeah, it was Tatsuda.
姉ちゃんが肉まんをいっぱいくれる
What
っ
is this
て
game? This is Crosswave, so it's Azur lane, but console. Alright, I'm gonna switch to a red book one. It would be a lot. I could definitely show it off. It was level 200 fight that I could do. Not those. No, that one's crashed my game. This one is not. I've not even tried that one yet. Oh god. Well, actually, that one. I would say I don't want to do this one because it's bullying Unicorn, but Unicorn's also level 200, so she's probably gonna bully me before I bully her.
選んでね肉まんはいらっしゃいませにゃ
But yeah, like, I mean, I guess I could always just buy them, but I'd rather not do that.
この中から選んでね肉まん
Unicorn Bully Hawk. You're not
艦
wrong.
隊と戦うのか選んでね
Alright, that was the Kagi Kaga, this one right here. So I need to find the red book one.
弱い者いじめにならないかな
I need a red book.
弱い者いじめにならないか
Of
な
course, and that's the one Cleveland's out.
弱い者いじめにならないかな弱い者いじめにならないか
Why
な
is that a purple Why is that purple books? Really?
弱い者いじめにならないかな
Okay, so is this one red book?
弱い者いじめにならないかな
It's homing torpedo mount, though.
弱い者いじめにならない
Ah! I'm trying to find a red book.
ならないかな
T3 red
弱い
book.
者いじめにならないかな
And it's, of course, it's the fight where Cleveland's in it, so I can't have Cleveland on my team. Ah, darn it.
誰のこと見たいのかな
Well, Shimakaze it is then.
頼らせていただきます
But yeah, they're invulnerability frames. That's what iframes are. It's short for what, it's short. Iframe is short for invulnerability frames. Basically, you don't take damage during that period of time. You're unable, and so lock-on attacks in this game though do give iframes, which
作
is
戦開始
odd. Or invulnerability, yeah.
もうちょっと待てって
There's a few games that definitely, a lot of bullet hells do incorporate that a little bit. They allow screen clear mechanics. I think Toho used the cards. There were certain cards you could. I don't remember how. It's been such a long time since I've done Toho stuff. I think it was cards or spell card. Yeah, spell card. I think is what it was. I don't remember exactly how Toho did it. It's been such a long time.
今は全力で行くすごいよね
That was surprising.
よいしょっとうわピンハイ
But yeah, Azur Lane actually has its own way of. Well, I wouldn't say Azur. Well, this variant has it through its barrages. So let me see if I can get a barrage on me here.
もういいよ
Someone's gonna lock on. I need someone to lock on. Oh God, Cleveland!
姉ちゃん見ててあったよすごいでしょ
That was like a return to sender there. Because the funny thing is that when you do skills,
準備万端だよ
when you do skills, you still get hit. But lock-on attacks give you iframes. Why? I don't know.
クリアって
When I think of Cleveland. I would probably. I mean, if you're talking, I usually would think of the characters. So I'd think Tomboy.
待ってる間に消防を見直すわよ
Nice 360s ping.
信じましょう必ず勝てると正々堂々と戦うにゃそうなんでも
Would be called Dio frames. kind of laughed at that.
準備万端だよ
I thought your attacks would hit me, but it was iframes. Why is that so stupid? That's such a stupid thing I just said, but I don't care. It's funny.
よいしょっともう危ないなどこに隠れてたの
どんな子が相手なのかしら。
That's still funny though.
いい感じで頑張ってたよ
Alright, I want to try this first. Oh, hi! You are a little too close for comfort, Taco.
こんなことってそこですね
Hi, Cleveland. Oh, that missed. That was an oof.
許さない
Nope,
から
it hit her. Or it missed. I don't know. It disappeared. Lustrous!
早く皆さんの守っ
Hey, Cleveland.
今は全力で
Oh!
すごいです力が見
She got bodied.
クリアって美味しいもの
I'll never try this, but do check out War Thunder. Chat might freak out heading this though. I've watched a buddy of mine play it. I do kind of like dogfight games, but I don't know. I'm much more of a fan of like, I don't know. I haven't played anything like that in a long time. I do like flying in video games
一緒
though.
に筋トレでもしてますか
Like like when I play Grand Theft Auto 5 online all the time, I just hijack a jet and fly around for all the time.
必ず勝てると
I remember people would freak out because like, oh god, he's in a jet. Oh no.
いらないよ
And everyone would be like, all right, I gotta go shoot it down. I'm just like, I'm not doing anything. You guys are the one being aggressive.
肉まん食べたい
I'm just hanging out, doing
私も手伝うよ
doing all the fancy little air show tricks. I had one guy that got, I think, in one of the other jets that tried to engage me. I dodged his lock-on rocket attacks and immediately switched to guns and shot him down. Then he went for the whole 1v1 duel me. I'm like, bruh, I'm not even aggressive.
最後減らしていきたいですね少しでも頑張れますよえいみんな頑張っいけごめんなさい
Bye, Cleveland. Bye, Cleveland.
やっぱり
Oh.
ちょっと痛いかも
Oh. All right, Takao will do the thing.
拙者の前に立って当然だ。
お願いしますね
Ace combat.
完全勝利と言えよう。
No, I don't think so. I want to play GTA on the PS4 at some point. I don't know. It's like I tried to get into GTA 5, but back when I first started playing it with my buddies,
姉ちゃんが見せてくれるかな
we dealt with two things: people that would constantly hack the game, and do like constantly make everybody explode, which was annoying. So we would leave and go into that, and then it got to the point where I would do friends only instances, and then we couldn't do anything in them because they made it to where you have to do everything in public instances. And then it got to the point where you would like one of the times one of the last days where all of us played that game, and I mean literally all of us quit after that, was we were trying out one of the newer updates, and there were these guys that were like level 400, 500, and they wiped us all out when we went, like right after we finished up something, and for I think it was a mission or something. It wasn't like a heist or anything. It was just like a standard mission or something. I don't remember what it was. But they killed us all, and then they knew where we would spawn, so they just immediately aimed there and just started shooting immediately. So they basically, like, we spent like 99% of our time just in the respawn menu. And then we would switch to passive, and they'd like berate us for it. And we're like, we're not even wanting to fight.
少しだけ待つといい
So that kind of like is the reason why I don't like MMO games that much, is because it's like I'm just trying to do my own thing. I don't want to have to deal with other people.
堂々と戦うにゃああなたでも手伝うよいらないよへいや早く終わらせて肉まん食べたい
Which is part of the reason, like,
私も手伝うよ
One of the things I've been seeing is like some of the good steps that Fallout 76 has been taking. Not that I want to play the game still. I mean, if the game goes on like heavy sale, like during like Christmas or the Steam Summer Sale, which is coming up in a few months, maybe I'll look into it. Because I've actually been told for where it is now with Wastelanders, it's not bad if you're willing to look past all the problems it's got. Bye bye. Boop. I feel like that is a what is it? Press the delete. Oh, I missed. That's a whiff. And by whiff, I mean I just immediately shot the water in front of me. It's a viable strategy when you're in the middle of doing like if they're like I can understand people doing that. If there is a reason to do it. So if you're trying to, if like a group of people is trying to do a mission in GTA 5 where they have to deliver something, and as long as like they have to pick it up and get there and take it to a position within the time limit, then I can understand being able to watch spawn points and just constantly take them out, because that would be the objective. You're basically playing objective. Well, kinda. But it's when they're not doing anything at all. Like, they're just like, oh, we loaded into the world because we're about to go do another mission, so we have to go load into the world first and then do that. It's when they do it's when they start spawn killing you, then that's the reason I don't like it. But yeah. Well, that's kind of the thing too. It's like I think part of the reason I don't play GTA 5 online is also like the same reason I don't play MMOs. I just don't like large groups of people in games. I don't mind small groups like Borderlands style type. I honestly was sitting there like when they were first talking about 76, I was honestly hoping that they were going to do a like Borderlands style version of Fallout where they've got small group co-op games rather than an open world, MMO style game. So that's kind of what I'm just going. That's kind of what I mean here. Right up to the Fox Sisters and Hornet FPS destroyer strategy. It's not bad. The bigger problem is going to be I need to rely on someone for heavier armor, which is the reason Tako's got AP guns on right now. But they are destroyer or torpedo cruisers, so they'll do decently there, especially since Takao should be decent at torpedo stuff. It's weird how the candy bag only procs on her primary gun hitting, not torpedoes. So basically you do not like PvP. I'm not a big PvP guy. I used to be. But I kind of got over it quickly because it just became, for me, a lot of PvP games are just incredibly toxic now. I just realized I'm using Takao to take out, I just took out Atago as Takao. Nothing's wrong with a good sister rivalry every now and then, right? They're both gone. Oh, you're barely alive. Oh, there you go. Good old sibling rivalry. Did Takao just say already that? I think she does. In this game, she does actually say it. Level 160 Takao. Go manual and snipe from as far away as possible. I don't have Warspite. If I had Warspite, I totally would. How we doing on you? That was fast! You were friend like 3 seconds ago. Wow. Okay. Huh. Well then. Now what I will say though, Variable, there is a timer. A life timer on bullets, so if bullets travel, or if projectiles travel long enough and enough time passes, they just automatically disappear. They don't. That's one of the things I tried, because I've actually sniped I've tried sniping planes out of the air, and the projectile disappears before they reach them when they're very far away. So that is the only downside. I mean, it's going to be limited to how far it's willing to draw that projectile before it pops away. Stay away from Rust. DayZ. I used to actually play Rust, but that was back when there was actually a lot of like PvE elements to it. You know, there were zombies, bears, wolves, everything like that. And then when they removed the zombies, I was like, all right, I guess that's it. So I replaced Rust with what's that game called? 7 Days to Die. I actually do like 7 Days to Die. It is from where it used to be when I first played it to where it is now. It's a really fun game. So 7 Days to Die would actually be a really fun game to play. I know there's a bunch of people that there's a few other people that I know that want to play that with me. So, hey Oddball. Do I like Warframe? I used to. I stopped playing it for a while, then I tried to play it again, and I was like, there's so much I don't understand anymore because it's changed so much. So, do I know Until Dawn? Isn't it the story-driven butterfly effect game where it's like the decisions matter and you could actually lose your character and not careful? So, but yeah, Warframe, it's been such a long time since I've actually played it. Like, the last time I was playing it seriously with my friends was when, I think they're called Kubros. It was when they were a new thing. Like, and we actually farmed the living heck out of, I think it was Earth missions just to get Kubros. So that's how old of an account I have on Warframe. But I haven't played since probably about a year ago, and I was just sitting there like, I'd have to start over. There's so many things I don't know now. Although I've also heard there's a lot of people who don't like it anymore because they've made the game grinding for the sake of grinding rather than making it enjoyable grinds. Kuba's upgrade so old. Yeah, I know. But like I said, that shows you how long ago I used to play. Any VTubers you watch? Not really. If I'd actually watch VTubers, it'd probably be really difficult for me to find time because I do watch a lot of YouTubers already. I know I've already talked about Markiplier. I'm gonna go ahead and hang on. Let me do this real quick, and then I'll talk more about that. People probably are wanting to actually like see these bits. 宁海 what?
のところにも来ちゃった。まずは
Wait, what?
どうもありがとう。嬉しい。
Wait, what? Ninghai got one already? Oof.
気の利いたことなんて言えない。
I feel like any people in the chat that are big fans of Ping and Ninghai are probably dying right now.
ごちそうさま。
I know people have been waiting. So after this week, I'm gonna go ahead and revert to the old schedule again, back to 3 streams a week. Well, actually, I'll do 4 because I'm gonna have one of the weekend days be 1 too. But I know people are wanting videos back because one of the things, like I was saying about almost 2 months, actually no, about a month ago. I'll talk about YouTubers in a second, but what I was saying about a month ago is it was either I had a bit more time and I knew with people being, you know, locked in or locked down and stuff, I wanted to give people something to do or something to enjoy. So that's why I streamed as much as I did. But in doing so, I sacrificed time for videos. So I'm switching back to my old schedule now of 3-4 streams a week, and gonna start focusing on getting videos out. I know people have been wanting that. And now that I'm only working 4 days a week right now, which is a blessing and a curse, I'll have a bit more time for that. So I'm aiming to see what I can do with it. But yeah, I do really enjoy making those videos, man. It's just, again, I prioritized giving people something to watch over not. So does Bismarck have the highest firepower naturally, or did I over-equip mine? Over-equip? Are you if you're talking mobile? No, she doesn't. Actually, does she in this game? I'd have to see what how much of a level difference is for her at one. Looks like the leader right now. Actually, no, she's losing to Nagato, unless Nagato raises that. No, she does not. Yeah, I know people like this. People like the in jokes. That's one of the things I've always found hilarious. Is the more I do more and more of those videos, the more in jokes my channel has. Like, so, I mean, there's how many do we have? I want to say I'm easily in like the double digits in terms of inside jokes just for those videos alone. I mean, you have the Sandy has to appear in every video joke. Or almost every video, unless it's a video about Sandy, in which case then for some reason I decided to make it Akashi. Whenever I talk about Enterprise, there has to be an interrupting Owarida. Hood with the Germans is another joke. I'm trying to think what else is there. Use more gun. Feeling dank, you a-hole. I think what other jokes do we have? Oh yeah, people actually have been making a whole joke about the what do they call it? I don't remember what I called it. I think it was diabetes blanket. Spray bottles, yeah. The double oxytorp, that is true. The glowworm joke. Yeah, glowworm's gonna have plenty of jokes in this alone. But it looks like from what, to answer your question though, I think you must have done something, because Nagato's actually beating Bismarck pretty hard in terms of firepower. And I don't see anyone else that's beating Nagato, so I think Nagato's the winner here. Yeah. You did the how many memes in one? Yeah, how many memes can I fit in a 15-second intro? I spent way too long on that video. It was funny to do, but it was still one of those I was just like, oh man. I literally spent so many hours just working on all of that. Because I had to go and actually like green screen out. So like, okay. I'm gonna show you guys these real quick because I feel like you'd probably like to see this. So, in a lot of videos, I've done a lot of green screen effects. Like I actually had to go into my own video editor and create my own green screens. So like for example, here's this one. Whoops, I gotta mute it. So this is one of the many green screen effects I did a while back. Actually, I'm not gonna make it that big. I'm just gonna loop this. So you've been watching for 3 hours? It's been 3 hours already. An hour and a half. But like, this is one of the green screens I've done. And then I have like several others I've done as well. So I've also got this one. Because in case you guys are wondering where this is from, this is the Blend. I think it's Blend S X Azur Lane meme video I did a while back ago. So that's why a lot of them are here. That one I need to adjust the color on. Holy crap! There we go. But yeah, I had to do a lot of green screening on this alone. Because it was so that's just like those, for example. There's also ones where and this is where like videos take a long time. So, for those of you that were here during,
困ったことでもあるのか
what was it?
姉ちゃんに相談する
What was it? Oh yeah. So for those of you who were there for Waifu Lane, and you probably, if you watched Zoe's video recently,
やることは
this is actually in Zoe's video. This is one of the many green screen effects I had to go make, because the reason this took me like 10 hours was because I had to mask a bullying entirely in the dorm, and then just have fun with that.
困ったことでもあるのか
I sort of repeat the same words.
姉ちゃんに
I do that
相談
sometimes.
する
It's mostly because, the best way for me to describe it, honestly, isn't that I don't know what I say. It's more of I'm trying to say one thing, but I've also got like 12 other thoughts in my head. And so sometimes I'll end up stuttering because I'm trying to be like, wait, what am I talking about? What am I talking about? Oh, this. That's what I had to do. So I spent, but yeah, like this video, I had to spend so much time because I was masking a bullying in the dorm. And I had to go and individually mask each and every single part
困ったことでもあるのか
of the bullying, so that way it would work. And then from there, I went into my editor and actually had it moving around. Like this one's kind of just like casually flying around bullying. And then here comes the whole flock of bullies out of nowhere. That was one of the few visual effects I actually used. And if for those of you who actually watched the Waifu Lane at the time, I actually used that as a way to kind of transition the dorm from having one set of 5 characters to another set of 5 characters. Yeah, I am usually very overloaded on thoughts. It's also because I'm thinking about 500 things at once.
姉ちゃんに相談
That's very normal for me, though. Then again, like, it's a blessing and a curse again, too, because it's one of those things where... I'm gonna go ahead and switch out here.
どうする肉まん食べながら
It's one of those
考える
things where it's a benefit in the sense that my mind is always busy. It's always trying to figure out something. But at the same time, it's bad because I'll be trying to talk about something and I have my mind completely thinking about something completely different. And so I'll end up saying the wrong word or be like, wait, no, that's not what I wanted. Or I'll repeat the word over and over again until I was like, wait, no, this is what I want to say. The reason it's it can be helpful sometimes is when I can really focus. And I do have this. One such a good example is around the end of my high school time, I was doing a lot of complicated mathematics. I was in calculus, and we had to do proofs. And one of the proofs we had to do, well, most of the proofs that we had for that particular homework assignment would take like a whole half page of just straight up lined loose leaf
困ったこと
paper
でもあるのか
to prove it entirely.
姉ちゃんに相談する
And I had just started one of the last questions for my homework, and the bell rang, so I had to go to my next class. So it would take me about 2 minutes to walk from that one class to another class. So
やることないなら
it wasn't like a quick,
全部の練習
brisk
する
walk. But in that time, I went from the top floor of the building to the bottom floor on the opposite side of the school. I had focused and actually like solved the whole problem in my head, and then when I sat down back in the next class, I wrote it all down on my loose leaf
困っ
paper
た
and I was
ことで
done.
もあるの
So it's like
か
my mind can be incredibly focused, but at the same time, it can also be extremely distracted. That's normal for me. But yeah, I had I think that was one of the last proofs because it had like 10 to 12 different lines. So I was applying theorems on top of memorizing what I had to say. It was a bit nuts.
全部の練習するどうする肉まん食べながら考える別にそこかゆく
So let
な
me
い
see what these secretary communications are, because that's what some of you guys probably want to hear.
カンフー一緒にやる
Huh, nothing too bad. Alright, anyway. Flow state, come on, rechat, what? Flow state? What? Like that with all you're saying. Yeah, that's also a good point. Who loves their heterochromia waifu? I mean, I just got Ibuki to love recently, so I'm pretty happy to... Her line's adorable, but her Chinese New Year skin's great with it. Those are two things Hawk has that I don't. Distractant and focusant. What? Alright, so just these twins left.
お役に立てるように綾波びっくりしたです。ちょっと変な感じです。
Anyway, yes, it is time for some episodes. Let's go ahead and chill
誰のエピソード
for a little bit
見る
here.
んです？
So we have, let's see, Always Lesson, Theory of Partnership, what? Ayanami's Elegant Aspirations, share a Chair, that was hard for me to say for some reason. Bismarck's Melancholia? What is a bonsai? I don't even know how to say Flotilla? Flotilla's, what? What? Whatever that is, Leader's Philosophy class. Playtime for you, 81. Oh no. I could already hear the FBI sirens on that one. A fine day to fish. The secret arts. Lost but feeling fine. Arizona's generous proposal. Goddess of the diseased. What? Good luck to ya. Almighty shopkeeper's dream. Oh no. This is the yes it meme at it again. I think we've already watched episode 50. Oh no, we don't! How do you get episode 50? How are we missing an episode? Where is this? I don't have this. The Iwaki, the Chinese New Year one.
待つのは別に構わない。
Where is 50? I need to beat all the extreme. Oh, so I have to beat all the extreme battles first. Yeah, that's not happening immediately. I did see a request for 51 though. Norfolk's tender moment. Oh no. Alright, anyway. Bonus episode, joint military exercise, The Garden.
このエピソードは実在のアズールレーン関連作とはパラレルの関係。自由に楽しむといいわ。
Alright. Oh, these two.
さて、時刻通りに着いたが。
まだお越しではないのでしょうか。
いや、その岩陰だな。姿は見えないが、影を感じる。
Yeah, Beans, this is gonna be a while before that.
ご名答よ。さすがね、グレイゴースト。オブザーバー。この偽装を見て驚かないなんて、あなたもなかなか強胆よ。まあ、どうせ仲間が周りに配置済みだろうけど。強胆。エンタープライズちゃんと一緒だといろんなところに付き合わされて強くなりますよ。
Poor Vestal.
それはすまなかったな。
The Enterprise is like, oops.
今回もまたセイレーンとの話の付き添いに選ばれて、グレイゴーストを誘ったこちらが言うのもなんだけど恐縮だわ。
え？
そう感じているなら、そろそろ本題に入っていただこう。どうして私を呼んだんだ？
I'd actually noticed my oil would be disappearing. I actually have it pretty low right now.
理由？そうね。一つ質問があるのよ。
手短に頼む。
答えにくい質問じゃないといいですね。どうかしら。じゃあ質問よ。あなたは人の死が怖い？
That's an interesting question.
ああ、怖いさ。人というのは生身だろうと感染だろうとな。
私の生まれた世界は死に満ちていてね。様々な理由でいつも殺し合っていたわ。あなたの知らない戦争だって何度も起きてる。
おぞましい世界だな。
エンタープライズちゃん、
Huh.
そのおぞましい世界で私が育まれ、そんな世界だからこうして今の私があるの。
そうか。どういう形であれ、君の故郷の侮辱は許されるものではないな。失礼した。私も一つ質問したい。そんな世界から見て我々はどう見えるんだ？
Yeah, I gotta work on that though.
素敵よ。特にあなたはね。改めて名前を聞かせて。
Wait, what?
エンタープライズ。ユニオンのエンタープライズだ。
You know Grey Ghost, but not Enterprise. What?
グレイゴーストはもう少し親しい相手かライバルの者に呼んでもらっている。君と今後そういう関係になれるかは疑わしいが。
Did you get hit on the head, Observer? How'd you forget her name was Enterprise?
エンタープライズ。そうね。私はあなたをこの名前で呼び続けるわ。あの子とよく似たあなたを。
結局何を語りたかったんだろうな、セイレンは。
I could have sworn they knew already.
私にもわからないです。
Because they have, you know,
エン
her.
タープライズちゃんは本当に有名人なんだなって改めて思いました。
辛いところでもあるけどな。いや、付き合わせて悪かった。時間も遅い。帰ろう。
Talking about people's dream and hope on Enterprise, really? Huh. They should know because of, yeah, Ash, exactly.
あいつとはやはり違うのね。監視を続けるわ。
That sound effect is so creepy. I remember the first time they used that was on Atago when she was, when it was just her hair. Ugh. That's so creepy. Big time interview. Norfolk Center Moment Big Time Interview Joint Military Exercise Pamphlet. Let's make Santa Claus. Santa Claus. Uh-huh. I'm actually surprised how many of these we've done already. Like, it's been branched out. Okay, well, maybe I take that back. There's a good number here. There's a good bunch right there. But the thing is, too, is if they know of her, that means that they're from another timeline, too. So interesting, to say the least. I don't think she exists in this timeline. Or at least this universe. But they may have come from a different one, which would explain why they know of her. That's the real question. Alright, I'm curious. I gotta hear what this is. Bonus episode, Joint Military Exercise Party Venue.
このエピソードは 実在のアズールレーン関連作とはパラレルの関係なの。どうか自由に楽しんで。配膳完了。次は
You want to know something that'd be interesting to see? Just because it would be so different. A skin for Norfolk where she doesn't have her hoodie on, and you actually see what her hair normally looks like. I feel like I'd be looking at someone and be like, it'd be like Isuzu retrofit. You look at her, and then you look at what she normally is, and you look back at the skin, and you look back at it and just like, wait, this is her?
インディアナポリス様はこちらの食器を厨房に運んでいただけますか？
うん。重いものの持ち運び任せて。テキパキと皆さん仕事してるね。すごい。
Because I'm assuming she's got short hair, or she's hiding all of it behind her hood.
ノーフォーク様にも次のお仕事よろしいでしょうか？
あ、はい。でも実はちょっと限界。
Kashima being added to the game. I'd want to see the designs first. And I'd then begin to wonder, is Kashima gonna end up being just like KC Kashima?
ではこちらのお皿に盛った料理をあの一番奥のテーブルまでよろしくお願いいたしますね。
Exactly.
メイド長、ちょっと来てほしい。厨房でプチ事件が発生中でして、ブリちゃんたちと私たちだけじゃ手に負えません。
It's still kind of odd seeing how some of these characters are in retrofit form and others are not.
はい、すぐに参ります。
はあ、ベル、行っちゃった。忙しいですからね。
Oh no.
そばにサフォークがいないと辛いかも。
See you, Kyoki. I realized I never did finish talking about YouTubers. Rip. I'll talk about that afterwards.
席はこの辺のはず。
The torpedo have skills affect torpedo. I don't know. I have no way of testing.
どこ？ここ？ああ！
Uh-oh.
辺りをキョロキョロしてたらバランスが。やってしまいました。
Uh-oh.
あ、お皿と料理が。すぐベルに報告するね。ここはお願い。うん、わかった。まずはお皿の破片を集めて、ここに避けておいて、偽装のアームで動かそう。
Oh. Those are arms. I didn't even realize she's got hands on her rigging. Huh? I didn't even notice that. Oh god. I never saw those. Oh my. I didn't think about it like that. I only ever looked at the bomb. The only things I remember of it are was the bomb and her horns that she's got, or whatever you want to call those. They're not really horns, are they? They kind of like, they look like knives sticking out of her head. One of her skins made it really obvious. Really? I don't have any of her skins, so I can't say that. Wow. That's an awakening for me there. Which is kind of scary, because the last time there were characters with large, where their riggings have hands, I'm reminded of the Abyssals from a Contact collection, actually. Wow. I'm moderately surprised I never saw this.
床に落ちた料理は、まずは雑巾で拭く。それからシミにならないように洗剤も。
状況を見に来ました。あ、本当に派手に割れていますね。
かけらは危ないから避けておいたよ。
I mean, again, I didn't exactly focus on it, Talisman. The game has easily 300, 400 characters. I'm not constantly well aware of every single one of them.
適切なご判断です。あとは私が引き受けますので、一旦厨房の方をお願いできますか？
I mean, like I mentioned in Takao's video, I didn't even know Takao had ears there. I thought that was part of her hair.
うん、わかった。ここにいたんだね。おかげさまでパーティーの開始に間に合ったよ。料理も作り直しが間に合ったし。
Yeah, I don't have the school skin.
インディアナポリス、ノーフォークを笑いに来たの？
Hey, Raj.
そんなことないよ。
ううん、笑いたいなら笑っていいよ。ノーフォークは平気だから。
That's actually a good point, Beans.
何を言えばいいかな。
I know Graph Spee had them, but I immediately go to think of Abyssals when they have them.
ノーフォークは同セット車と違ってそそっかしくてミス
Because
が
Abyssals
多
were
い
known
です。
for that.
サフォークはのんびりしてるようでも案外ミスもなく仕事をこなせて。でもノーフォークの場合足し引きできっと皆さんの足を引っ張って、はあ、もうロイヤルに帰りたい。
こうなったらノーフォークかわいい。
That face, though.
落ち込んで悩むノーフォークもかわいい。
Never thought I'd hear Indianapolis say kawaii.
どうしたんですか急に。
I'd rather see Are we about to see a smile from Norfolk?
可愛いだなんてそんな悩んでるだけだよ。
I want to see a genuine smile from Norfolk.
悩むのは責任感のある証拠。それにさっきベルファストをすぐ呼んだの偉いと思う。
まさかそれくらいで？
料理を台無しにして何もせずに逃げるような人も世の中にはいると思う。だからノーフォークすごい。
I'm gonna see that smile.
さっきからところどころでどうしたんですかその口調。まるで。
そう、私のお姉ちゃんの真似。
Oh no. Just don't copy the part of her that has books of whoever you're gonna be Portland to.
やっぱり。でもどうして？
お姉ちゃん、私のことをすぐ褒めてくれる。私
昔自分に自信がなくて、持ってる力も偽装も使い方がわからなかった。
Huh.
今はやっと人のためにこの力を使えるようになった。私がここまで来れたのはお姉ちゃんの言葉のおかげなの。
There you go, chat. There's the first glimpse of it. There's the first glimpse of it.
時々うるさい時もあるけど、もしノーフォークが自信を持てないなら、私がしっかり言葉で励ますから。私の目から見てもノーフォークは十分に
You screenshotted that.
頑張ろう。頑張ってみます。ありがとう。もう逃げない。
There you go, guys. There's another one. Let me go ahead and just do this. Let me just go ahead, do this real quick. Actually, no. Let's make it better. Let's make it even better. That's not what I want. That needs to go away, though. There you go, chat. There you go. Take your screenshots of a happy Norfolk. There we go. Perfect. We have to keep this. It's important. Alrighty.
青葉さん、今の話は内緒。記事にはしないでください。それじゃ。
Did you just get called out?
おっと、とっくに見つかってたのか。当事者のご要望なら仕方ないね。いやー、いい話なんだけどな。
Got called out. Oof. And she ripped it. Rip. Okay, you got called out. Alright. Any requests right now? Do we have any others? Before I pick another one of them. We have Abba's Lesson. Theory of Partnership. I remember that one. Dynamic Elegant Aspiration. Share a chair. Alright, I'm curious about that one. 17. Anyway, oh yeah, I'll talk about this in a second. So with VTubers, I haven't really watched them, but because I'm watching enough YouTubers already, there's like 3 or 4 I watch on a regular basis. Excuse me. Really, Markiplier is probably the bigger one of them. I do watch a lot of. I don't know how many of you guys are gonna know this guy. He goes by the name Jolly Wingcore, I think is his name. Trying to think, who else do I follow? I don't have the ability to pull up my subscriber list right off the top of my head, right? Or my subscribed list off the top of my head. I know I watched those 2. Oh yeah, Carl Sagan. Carl Sagan's another guy. Carl Sagan 42, I think is his full YouTube title. If you like Mario Maker, he's a pretty big guy for that. I'm trying to think, is there anyone else? Who's the other guy? I do watch a guy named Brian Vahey. He's actually around the same sub account as me. He's a big Command and Conquer guy, so if you like that, if you like Command and Conquer, specifically Red Alert 2, he's pretty good at that. So, pretty good. Pickle. What? 29, 28. Let me go ahead and write some of these down. I know 17 was one of them. I think we're actually looking at. Let me grab a piece of paper here. Laurel, yeah, good old Laurel. And his Laurel boxes or Carl boxes, whatever you want to call them. So 17, I saw 29, and then 28. But yeah, Markiplier. Those are like characters I can think off the top of my head.
このエピソードは実在のアズール連関
I'm
連
US
とはパラレルの関係なんだ。自由に楽しんでね。
Oh, really?
たまには散歩するのもいいです。
Look at a happy Ayanami.
青葉とイカズチ、なんだか様子が変です。だからさ、お嬢ちゃん、知ってる情報を教えてくれってば。なるほどね。これは裏取引カードなのね。
Right, naruhodo-ne. I forgot she says that all the time.
いやー、お嬢ちゃんもなかなか手強いっすね。そういう毅然とした態度も嫌いじゃないよ。もうちょっとこう粘らせてほしいというか。
I like how this scene has just reminded me of Piper from Fallout 4 asking us, hey, can I do an interview? And then our sarcastic option of, here's one for you. Local man says no. Fallout 4 sarcasm's great.
おー、次は時間稼ぎのカードなのね。
This is a true battle of wits right here.
黙秘するのはかっこよさは分かったけど、このまま私手ぶらで帰るわけにもいかなくってさ。これって脅迫のカード？
Uh-oh. Oh, hi, Aremia.
青葉、あんなに近づいてイカズチが怖がってるようです。
Is she terrified? She looks like she's smug.
美味しいものをごちそうしてあげるから。どう？一緒に来ない？
I just noticed. I need an arrow for this. I just noticed something. I really should have like an arrow. Because I can't show this. I can't like show my mouse on stream because there's no way for you guys to see my mouse. So I have to get a arrow picture, like PNG, just so I can show you guys, hey, there's something right here. Let me get that little. Let me just get the classic red arrow I use all the time. Just go ahead and shrink this down real quick because I really should. This is something I just noticed about Aoba. I'm gonna go ahead and rotate this about the Z a little bit here. There we go. That's a collar. That's a collar right there. I never noticed that. Why is that a collar? I guess she's an animal girl, but that's a... I don't look at Ova that much. She's a common. I never really thought about that. Choker, collar, whatever. Choker, collar, same thing. Again, I don't look at Aoba that often. I know I'm gonna be focusing on her in like 2 or 3 videos from now.
ここでこれの出番なのね。
Uh-oh.
これは長月の。青葉、いい加減にするです。
Besides, like, when she's been around for the longest time, so she, like, I did look at her in general, but there was nothing really that stand outish about her design at first. And then now I'm seeing the tiny little detail. It's kind of like I said with Takao, it's the same thing. I didn't realize that that part of her hair was actually her ear, or what I thought was her hair was actually her ears.
え、綾波？いつから見てたの？ついさっきからです。イカズチ、とっても怖がってることに気づかないのですが、見損なってしまいそうです。なるほどね。これがフリカードなのね。で、違うかな。私
Yeah, I saw that
の
with
演技が
Ayanami.
すごいだけなのね。
It's small enough, so it's not really anything crazy. Unless that's an icon, but I doubt it is.
どういうことです？イカズチに長月の防犯ブザーを渡したんだよ。変な人に襲われた時の練習。そうね。この人変な人だものね。
She is suspicious.
そんなことないっすよ。って綾波にもそう見えたってことでしょ？それじゃあ私も演技派ってことだね。
Get an Amazon pointing stick. So what you're telling me? All right. So what I need to do is I need to get a. Oh no. I now have the dumbest idea in the world. Why are you giving me this? Oh no. I need to make this now. I have to make this now. Oh god, I have to make that. I need to. No. We're going to. Do I even have an Amazon point emote? I know I've got one somewhere. It's saved somewhere. I just gotta find it. Where's my memes folder? In here? Oh, well, there's the Amazon meme itself. Hang on. Oh, man. Now I kind of want to build this, and I want to, like, take a second to go build this, but now I probably I shouldn't do that on stream. Hang on, let me go take a look at something real quick. Where is it? I gotta go find it. Hang on. I gotta take a look at that on a picture real quick. I should finish this cutscene, but again, when I have a really stupid idea in my head, I have a and I have to see it through. You guys have done something very extremely dangerous. Yes. I do have it. So I do have it. Oh no. And it actually is a stick. Okay, she actually is holding onto a stick. Okay. Okay. Alright, I'll make this after this. Do you guys want me to make it on stream, or do you guys want me to not?
あと少しでピークを鳴らすところだったね。うん。ブザーの使用にもコツがあってね。鳴らした後は相手の方、つまり前を向いたままこうすることで相手はブザーを絶対にすぐには止められなくなる。ブザーを持ったままだと奪われることもあるから要注意だよ。なるほどね。これが実体験ってことね。違うよ。実際に防犯の講習会記事で教わったの。私はさすがに使ってないっすよ。二人とも、特に青葉、ごめんなさいです。え？いやー、いいっていいって。道中で防犯ブザーの実演してた私たちの方も悪いしさ。誤解をされてもおかしくはないからね。いえ、 そうだとしてもごめんなさいです。綾波は
Amazon
友
Prime.
達を信じられなかったのです。謝らなくていいのに、私も私で得してるからね。失礼するです。綾波ちゃん、言っちゃった。これはフォローが必要ね。
Is that it? Nope.
あ、中央の掲示板に新しいニュースが掲載されているです。この記事は最近は痴漢などの被害が報告されることも増え、防犯グッズが脚光を浴びるようになってきました。今回紹介するのは、なお中央では感染が日々見回りを続けています。もしもあなたが事件性の疑いがある場面に遭遇したら、大声を上げたり防犯グッズを活用して感染に知らせましょう。そしてあなた自身が感染の場合は、事件を未然に防ぐため勇気ある行動をとりましょう。それを咎める人などいません。そして感染とはいえ心身ともに万全ではない時もあるでしょう。その場合は無理をせず他の人を頼ってください。
Better method. Just jail Arc Royal right now.
ゆくゆくは防犯グッズが不要な世の中をみんなで協力して作っていきましょう。青葉、気遣いまで感謝するです。
Which just makes me wonder, cause like, now that I think about it, hold up.
今日は何をするです？
I always see like the infamous jokes about Arc Royal going after characters like, well, none of the really good prime examples are here, but characters like Eldridge or Mutsuki, whatnot. But I don't ever see her going after one like Javelin or Laffy. Or Yuki. I mean, Arc Royal did have a brief discussion with Ayanami, but it was nothing that seemed, you know, Arc Royally, if that makes sense. Because in the anime, she had a short little chat with Ayanami, but it was nothing, you know, red alarm wise. I think it's the it has. So I'm guessing even among destroyers, it's even a smaller standard of it has to be the young ones. So yeah, like these characters. Nimi once again being left out of all that. So, alright. You guys really want to see this badly. It's probably not even that funny. But, alright. So, you guys want me to make a pointer. I'm gonna go make a pointer. I need to do this with Illustrator though, because it's gonna be a lot easier if I did it with Illustrator. So, because you guys are wanting this so bad. Well, I want to make it so badly. But you guys wanted me to do it on stream so badly, so I'm gonna make it real quick. Because it will not take me that long to do. I have to go and incorporate it and hope that it's already masked. Well, that is if Illustrator doesn't take that long to open. Yes, that's fine. Close. I just need something simple. Something simple. Crap. Just make a simple 600 by 600. Okay. Come on. There we go. Okay. Alright, can I actually show this? No, I'm gonna have to. What does it look like if I do this? Hang on. What does this look like? Oh wow, it actually does show this. Alright. Since you guys wanted me to do this so badly, I'm gonna show this real quick while we have music in the background of Azur Lane stuff. So the dumb idea I had, I need to do a place where... Oh, this does not actually show my window. That's pretty funny. So I have this. The good old template meme. I made this a while back ago for the Azur Lane officials server, and then people took it and just went nuts with it. In case you're wondering why I did such a thing, I made things like this. Let me just slide over here. This one, and this one. So I made all of these. This is like maybe first six months of Azur Lane when I did this. Welcome to the old days for me here. So anyway, you guys want me to make a pointer? That redundant one. Yeah, oh yeah, so something that is very fitting and my usual style of doing things would be to... Am I gonna be able to do... I think I should be able to do this. I might have to convert it out, though. Where is the... This. Can I get away with this? Oh no, do I need to convert this? Hang on, let me see. No, you don't like this, do you? Alright, I'll have to... Wait, for this I need to probably use Photoshop. Alright. That's photos. I don't want photos, I want Photoshop. I was thinking, like, wait, no, I can't convert it to a graphic that easily. It needs to be done through other means. Okay. So, let me go ahead and kill this source. Did Photoshop really just crash? No, it didn't. Okay, there it is. Okay, next. Next, that's fine. Okay, go away. Open. So I generally make a bunch of like thumbnails and stuff through here. Though I usually do it through Illustrator because it's easier. Okay, so now I need to add a source here. Where is Photoshop on that? Thank you, Adobe. I didn't know this. This one. Yes, there it is. Okay. Good old Photoshop. Don't mind me. Okay. It's been so long since I've used Photoshop, right? Okay, yeah, it's still the same one. Same old, same old. Okay, this. Let's. Ah! This. Back to that. So if I did the. Oh. Okay, good. That did exactly what I wanted it to do. Excellent. Now comes the fun part here. Yeah, I gotta save it as PNG. I know. So it's very easy for me to make any kind of graphic. It does not take a lot of time. Oops. It does not take a lot of time for me to do. I feel like I'm just doing what I normally do on a daily basis. Just casual meme making. Okay. So this is not done. It should just be Amazon now. So this is good, right? This is all nice and perfect. Just a lovely little Amazon pointer. But this isn't enough. You know, in good old me, we have to go overkill with it, right? We have to go overkill with it. So what's better than Amazon pointing at something with a little, you know, glove stick
whatever you want to call that, whatever you want to call this thing. And that would be to take this, go here, then go to layer, can I even layer size? Or is it edit? No, image free transform. Where's free transform? There we go, that might do it. Nope, that's not gonna do it. Edit, free transform, there it is. So what would be better would be to just scale this down, like so, and then just put that right there. So you have a... You have Amazon holding up an Amazon, holding up an arrow point. Or we can take this even further. I think that would be fine. No, we don't need to do that. So now we have an extended pointer. And honestly, what I should probably really do is just grab this, grab as much of this as I can, except for this. Copy it, paste it, go into here, go back to free transform, make this like mega, a mega pointer. There we go. And there you go. Wait, no, I need to turn it a little bit. So edit, retransform. There we go. There we go. Is this a good pointer? Is this the arrow you're looking for? Is this the perfect arrow you're looking for? It's sufficient. Make this my mouse cursor. Oh man, science has gone too far. Or wait, we could go even further. Wait, can I even... oh, hang on, is there anything else I can use here? 1 second. Do I have the means of using something else here? Hang on. You guys have tempted me to do something very, very, very dangerous. I'm gonna go find it real quick. Oh, I just had a really stupid idea. What if... Alright, hang on. Hang on, I'm gonna save this out first. I'm gonna use this. Save as... that's not what I... Don't show this again. Computer, please. It was on double pointer. Alright, there we go. The double pointer has been saved. So I now have another idea. And I'm gonna do this. So I'm gonna hide these. Now I'm going to go and go back to this, grab everything here. I said, oh wait, no, I need to go to this layer. Control D, grab everything here, except for this. Copy it, paste it, hide this so we just have on hand. So why don't we just invent a new, let's just invent a new pointer. And I just thought about this one because I saw it. So I'm going to invent the new pointer. And this is going to be an amazing pointer. I'm going to do the War Corgi pointer. I'm going to switch positions here. Okay, there we go. Move that one there. And then I'm gonna do this. Image. Can I transform it? How do I transform it? Ah, fuck. How do I do this again? Rotation. I need to reflect horizontally. Not you, though. Hang on. Ah, dang it, that's not what I wanted to do. There we go, perfect. So what we'll do is I'll put this right here, and then this is just gonna be on her hand right there. Hang on, a little lower, a little lower. I need to adjust this a little bit. There we go. Actually, no, hang on. Before I do this, let's just expand on this a bit more. I need to make this to where this right here, not this though. Copy, paste. On our copy, we need to then use this. Then we need to take both of these, merge the layers, so now it's all one entity. And there we go. There you go. There you go, chat. Take these, merge the layers. There we go. We have now created the world's dumbest pointer emotes. I need to actually hang on. Oh no. Okay, actually I'm gonna delete these layers and just re-import. This is what happens, chat, when you make me do these kind of things. When you give me the ideas for really, really stupid things. We now have the world's dumbest pointers. Look at these pointers. We now have double pointers. Make her hold 2 pointers, 1 on each hand. Post this on Reddit and AOL official channel. Oh no. Okay, hang on. What was going on talk? Oh yeah, I had a migraine. Yeah, it was nothing crazy. So yeah, there we go. We have now achieved greatness. However, I do need to go back and adjust a few things here. Wait, no. Crap, I need to redo. I need to hide this layer. That layer needs to go, that layer needs to go. Okay. Did I need to fix this real quick, hang on. One of you had the brilliant idea of just going ahead and amplifying. Actually, I need to tweak this because this is a little damaged. There we go. Just polish that up a little bit. There we go. This is what happens when you guys tempt me to make more memes. Perfect. Alright, no, don't do that. Ah, dang it. That's not what I wanted. You two. Merge layers. Copy layer, paste layer. Edit. Transform. Flip horizontally. And then I think somebody said do this. So I will do this real quick. Oh my gosh. This is what you guys have brought me. Oh my gosh. Much better. Alright, I'll just save this out because I know somebody's gonna want it. Are we just gonna call this Corgi Point? We call it Corgi Point. Alright, now I'm gonna do Corgi Point double. Oh no, confuse. And then I'm gonna hide this one and just do a standard point. This is amazing. Perfect. I speak with Dix for the $2. You want it? All right, I'll send it out. If you're on Discord, I'll send it to you guys. So, all right, that's done. Let's bring it in. Let's bring these in. Where are they? Where are these? Where are these lovely pieces of work? These top-notch. See what this looks like on screen. Look how many 8 points I have.
指揮官は明石にこんなによくしてくれて、もしかしたら明石指揮官の神様なのかにゃ。
Why has nobody done this yet? I use this one. I use this character. I use this character. Why am I doing this? This character. This character. Why is this a thing? I'm gonna keep that though. That's amazing. Alright, let me go ahead and get the Amazon one too, because we need to have both of them in here. There we go. Let's shrink this up a little bit. Perfect. Alright, there's our pointers. Booping intensifies. Boop. 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 Alright, I'm gonna keep these on this side over here and just hide them both for future reference. What have we done, chat? Well, I exist, yet you made it, and you give the answers. Exactly. Now make that your cursor. I had to, like, work on that, though. Alright, so what do we have left? I think it's Ayanami. Gotta work on Ayanami, gotta work on Kaze. Laffy's at Crush, Javelin's at that friend, and C23 is at Crush as well. Gotta be getting close. Right, anyway. Episodes. After that distraction. Alright, so next up is Bismarck's Melancholia. Joint military exercise party video.
このエピソードは実在のアズール連関連作とはパラレルの関係。自由に楽しんだら。
I love how quickly how it takes so little time, and I wouldn't say, I don't know if I could say effort or not, but it's just the sheer fact that it did not take that long at all to make a new meme pointer. Oh my gosh. May I introduce you? Oh, okay, right. Oh my.
人の数がとんでもないわね。
More like creation. How's it going? Hope this one. I've been curious if you're going to resume your AL ship reviews. Yeah, I am. I'm switching to my old schedule after this week. So I'm going back to the old streaming schedule pretty much. Except I'm going to have Saturdays as a repeating thing though.
わざわざ一番混む時期を選択したということは。
That's fine, Lyle. Don't worry.
本来の要件を考えれば間違ってはいないけど。ビスマルク、ちゃんと来てくれたんだな。こっちだ。今行くわ。
I feel like I should send that pointer to Zoe. I'm sending that pointer to Zoe and not giving any context. No, I'm sending Zoe the double pointer. No context. Zoe's just gonna get double pointer. Where is Zoe? There it is. There they are. Alright, let us. For no reference. There we go. I'm just. There's gonna be absolutely no context to her getting that. Oh, that was fast. Is that Zoe? That might be the greatest thing ever. Where'd this come from? It's already it's already been sent to her. I gotta tell her this real quick. What was the reply? Literally, that might be the greatest thing ever. Steals. Where'd this come from? I'm not surprised. Might use it once in a while. It's so it's a great thing. Why is this symbol of the eagle used today? Oh, okay.
構わないさ。ビスマルクのことを考えれば。私への配慮か。少しでも落ち着ける場所と。
Safe target ass.
見られたくないからでしょ。取り繕う？見られたくない。
So, oh hey Zoe. Yeah, here's the other one, Zoe. You like our Amazon pointer? Alright, see you backseat. There's our Amazon pointer. And there's our corgi. This is our default corgi pointer. Because chat was like, we need to make pointers. So I was like, okay, I'll make pointers, but I'm gonna turn it into a pointer I would be happy with. Guys, hide your memes. I actually would kind of laugh if you included it in one of your Azur Lane meme videos. Because it is a meme in itself. Because our Discord has two. The Azur Lane official Discord has two pointers. One of them is the Portland one. The other one is the Amazon one. So it's like we have double pointers. So it's just like, let's just get another one. How you been, bro? I've been pretty good. Still a little under the weather. I sound like it actually, but for the most part, much better now. So, but yeah, just going through some more Crosswave stuff. Rude point. Yeah. So I guess in a way, it's a meme of Azur Lane official Discord being obsessed with pointer emotes.
言うまでもないでしょ。私の1年分の精錬研究資料よ。未公開のものもあるわ。
That's rude. Yeah, definitely for sure.
それはすごい。しかし、 そんなものをユニオンで扱っていいのか。
Actually, you know that war corgi emote could actually work. The double war corgi can work here, because it could be like, all right, chat. Between Bismarck and Enterprise, which one's better? Which one's better? Who's more popular here? The one time the double pointer works. Bismarck. They're the same person though. Fair enough. Double point spite words. Oh my god. I don't even want to imagine what people are gonna. I want to post that to the Discord and just be like, here, have it.
さっきから何か
Pro gamer move.
もともと私の資料が目当てだったくせに。
Hang on. Why is... You can barely hear her here, but you can almost not... You can't even hear her in the music.
私はビスマルクと会って話がしたかっただけだぞ。それだけ？この私と会うだけ？
Oof.
ああ、何か不思議か？
You should credit the door then, what?
現にそもそも後で一緒に食事をくらいしか伝えていないわけだが、本当の要件を隠し、人を隠すなら人の中という発想で、セイレーンに絡む秘密の情報交換を二人でするためにここへ呼んだわけじゃないということ。ずいぶんと発想に飛躍が。
She definitely does. Very, very suspicious.
はあ、急いで研究資料をまとめたというのに。
Wait, you wanted to talk about it.
誤解させて悪かった。研究資料はしまっていいぞ。
There would be no memes. Oof.
そして謝罪ついでにもう一つお願いをさせてもらおうかな。
We need to call maintenance to fix the door. What, Azur Lane maintenance? Look, if we call maintenance to fix the door, it'll be working in 3 servers, and both Sandy and Aurora are gonna have to wait 3 days for the door to be put on correctly. No offense to the maintenance team, they do a great job to begin with.
紹介したい人物がいる。と言っても顔を合わせたことのある人物だが。どうぞ、ロドニー。
はい、お久しぶりですね。
Uh-oh.
なかなか呼ばれないからちょっと焦りましたよ。
いや、すまない。話の流れがな。今日ここで会おうというのがそもそも彼女の発案なんだ。実のところ私は付き添いだ。ちなみにその彼女だが。
Oh no.
ずっと後ろにいましたよ。
Zoe, have you played Crosswave? Because if you haven't, I now have to literally, I am like forced to introduce you to bees.
頭が痛くなってきた。予想通りのリアクションだな。開会式でフットの中に一度通った道だというのに。
So then you probably already know of bees.
帰るわ。
Oof.
お待ちください。
頼むから相手の目をよく見てくれ。彼女一切の下心はないんだ。
Sigh, what?
はい、この通りです。私はあなたとお話がしたいです。
Sigh!
その眩しい笑顔が怖いのだけど、どうして世界親善試合で私といろいろあったものの方から訪ねてくるのかしら。ビスマルク、それはだな。
お話中失礼させていただきます。エンタープライズ様。
私か、なんだろうか。
はい、少々お耳を拝借。あなた様宛てにご面会の要望が来ております。
相手は
Uh-huh.
それがオブザーバーから。
Did you say observer?
とんでもない相手に呼ばれたものだな。
場所の指定もございますけど、いかがいたしましょうか。他ならぬエンタープライズ様とはいえ、お一人では危ないかと存じますが。
Wait, does this one tie 51 to get with this one?
前回の練習でも相ま見えているし、これはもう毒を食らわば皿までという天の私しかもな。
Did this really just tie 51 to 28-9?
ありがとう、ベルファスト。後のことは私の方でやる。
This chat escalated really quick, love it. Yeah, sometimes that happens.
くれぐれもお気をつけていってらっしゃいませ。
It happens sometimes.
あ
Oh my goodness. So it just tied the Observer Speaks
あ、
me
私
event.
はこれで中座する。
You know what? Yakazuchi just started something. I'll fix it. There you go. There you go, chat.
まあ、お忙しいのですね。いってらっしゃいませ。
That is the face of I hate you.
そんな目で見ないでくれ。仲良くな。
周りには人が大勢いるとはいえ。
I'm pretty sure it's because of because of the anime.
二人っきりみたいになってしまいましたね。
悪夢よ。
よく見られるんですか？
Wait, what? This is funny.
ええ、今も見てるわ。
It could be worse. You could have Hood with you.
あ、まさかロドニーのせいでしょうか？
いいよ、恐縮しなくても。それより要件を教えて。
本当に用という用はないんです。
Nightmare of Solomon. Boy, oh god.
ただ、世界親善試合の後、あまりお見かけしなくなりましたから、心配だったんですよ。
Yeah, I wasn't really sure. I wanted to believe it was the anime that caused it.
ご心配いただきありがとう。怪我ならとっくに癒えているわ。精神面はどうかな。
Yeah, mentally. Yeah, you definitely have it mentally.
メンタルの方はいかがですか？
言いづらいことをズバリ聞くわね。
あ、ごめんなさい、私ったら。
世界親善試合は名前とは裏腹にラフな試合運びが多かったからね。
ええ、いくら敵に情けをかける必要はないと言っても、遠慮は必要だと思います。
Oof.
なぜかしら、あなたが言うといまいち説得力に欠ける気がする。
Sai, where are you going with this?
不思議ですね。ひとまずお元気そうで安心しましたよ。
Alright, see you, Zoe.
世界親善試合は私もあまりいい思い出はないんです。勝つことばかりが正義として扱われていて、勝つためには 手段を選ばないような流れもあって、あそこからもう2つ3つタガが外れてしまっていたらと思うと。
合同大演習はそれとは違ったの？
ええ、何より違う点が、私
Oh, sorry.
あなたとこうして話す
Oh, okay,
機
not
会に
much.
恵まれています。
Oh, okay. Yeah, because they weren't. I don't think either of them were really that popular, EN-wise. They might have been a little bit. Because I remember top 3 were, I believe, Amagi, Laffy, Bismarck. It used to. It was. I was thinking it was gonna be Amagi, Bismarck, Laffy, but Laffy pulled a last-second win.
そう。
勝敗の結果を過根とせず、次へ向けて腕前を磨いていく。
No, can I? She's not.
あなたともそういう関係になりたいんです。
善処しましょう。
ありがとうございます。それから
まだ何か？いいわ。言ってみ。
簡単で今一番肝心なことですよ。
You guys are going quite far south in the chat here. I almost feel like it's room for,
乾杯しませんか？
well, room for Aurora. I think the only one benefiting out of that's gonna be that there. Alright, share a chair. Bonus episode, joint military exercise party venue.
このエピソードは実在のアズールレーン関連作とはパラレルの関係だぞ。自由に楽しんでくれ。
Oh boy.
やれやれ、ここいつも混んでるな。それだけ人気ということなのはわかるが。
Ah, yes. We're going to get to enjoy a lovely cutscene with Miss No-Nos.
椅子が少ないのつらい。はあ、立食って苦手なんだよな。
It's actually not a bad thing for you to eat while standing.
立ちながらかっこよく食べるというのはどうもうまくいく気がしない。なんとしても椅子のある席へ座りたい。
ユニコーンちゃん、よかった。最後の2席が空いていますよ。
やったね、座れるね。可能性が閉ざされた。
That face, though.
あら、そんなに座りたいのでしたらどうぞ。
いやいやいや、そんな私のために譲るなんてこと、そこまでなさらずとも。気を使われる方が申し訳ない。施しを受けるくらいならばこのまま立つ。いえ、ユニコーンは体が小さいから。椅子の端へ移動して。
お
まさかこれは。
Sharing a chair.
一緒に座らない？
まあ、よろしければ。
Oh.
これほどのご好意、受け取らねばアマゾンの名が廃るというものよ。座るわよ。アマゾンさん、料理おいしいね。
まるで家族で食事しているみたいですよ。
椅子の端だからちょっとだけ座りにくいけど。あー、うまい。いつになく料理が美味しい。
Oh.
今度は3人で座れるテーブル席を陣取りましょうね。
もちろんだ。任せてくれ。今から楽しみ。
Oh, it's kind of funny that this is all talking about how they can't find chairs, yet every single table in the background doesn't have a single chair next to it. Not a single table has a chair. Alright, that's both of those off the list. Theory of partnership. So we're looking at time-wise. Alright, I'll do one more and then I'll switch back for a little bit. All right, this one makes me curious. Who's involved in this and what? And should I be concerned? What is this episode? Joint military exercise, Union Dorm.
このエピソードは実在のアズールレーン関連作とはパラレルの関係です。自由に楽しんでください。
Oh no, it's Yamashiro. Are we about to die?
困ったものね。
Is this where I die?
いいアイデアが思い浮かばないわ。よくたん姉さん、何を悩んでるの？あ、いいところに来てくれたわ。今度のクリスマスに向けてね。え？クリスマス？まだ結構先だけど。
Someone already posted an infinite Amazon pointer, but did they post the double worst bite point? Notice me again. Why? Wait, what?
プレゼントを送ろうというの
Side, please!
プレゼントはプレゼントで送るつもりだけど、それよりも大事なのがエンタープライズ用のサンタの衣装。ああ、そうか。サンタ役をやることが決まってるんだ。
No points bite. Hmm. Also, that smile from Hammond here.
妹に似合うものを見繕っているのだけど。あ、衣装のデザイン画だ。何を着せるにしても似合ってしまうのね。ああ、羨ましいわ。よくたん姉さん、またいつもの。どうかした？いえ、別に。衣装作成ならハムマンも協力させてくれない？あれも立派にユニオンのためだからね。
I wonder how people are like losing it to the Hammond smile here. Yeah, they're not real ears, Lyle. Warspite is it's the same thing with Warspite. None of the stuff on there up there is real.
そうよ。衣装の素材は買い込んであるから作るのを手伝ってくれると嬉しいわ。忙しくて私はなかなか時間が取れないし。わかった。サンタ衣装制作頑張る。それなりのものを作ろうとすると思いのほか難しいぞ。
I think somebody said it was the result. Somebody said it wasn't real. It wasn't real. I think it was the way it was said. There was something that they said that pointed to it. I think it was in her bio, or one of her lines or something. See you, Reddits.
あら、同じ色の布を切らしてしまったわ。このままだと途中から色が変わってしまう。この衣装はおしまいね。せっかくここまでできたんだ。着られそうな子に渡そう。布の面積が少なすぎるから体の小さい子じゃないと無理ね。誰がいいかな。
Don't tell me Yamashita fits into this.
この服
Oh, it's Eldritch.
私にかない。
What's that? Hold up. Is that an Eldritch smile? Is that a tiny little Eldritch smile? I think I see what looks like a smile on Eldritch. Another rare thing. Hold up. I can't zoom. I can't zoom. Dang it. Yeah. That's a smile. I don't know how to zoom and enhance that, Shirley. Sadly. There is no way for me to zoom and enhance. It's very, very, very tiny. But it is something. The English.
ものすごく喜んでいてくれたわね。うんうん、みんな似合うな。
Is this like every single person's Christmas outfits?
他の陣営の子にも渡したらどうかしら。試しに後でロイヤルのコメットちゃんたちにも渡しておきましょう。
Wait, Comet didn't have one. It was Signet.
他にも似合いそうな人の心当たりがあるぞ。ミネアポリスにノースカロライナに、それから中央の
North Carolina doesn't have one. Minnie doesn't. That I'm aware of.
うわー、可愛くてかっこいい衣装のセット、素敵です。暁ちゃんたちにも渡しておきますね。
What's for Katsuki? What?
いっぱい衣装を配れたわね。そういえば肝心のエンタープライズの衣装制作がまだだけど。
That's what I'm sitting here thinking now, Rising. Are these like teasers to the next Christmas events skins? I will absolutely laugh if Minneapolis, Comet, and North Carolina get one. And Akatsuki.
またどこかの機会にゆっくり一緒に作りましょう。頑張ってくれたご褒美に美味しいケーキをいっぱいごちそうするわ。はい。食べさせてもらってもいい？
What? I guess? Interesting enough, to say the least. There's still so many of these to go. Holy crap. There's also so many of these to go. Because we're at 81, and there's 100 of them. We still have another 20 of these. We probably have about as many extreme battles as we do story modes. My goodness. Actually, I should probably... We might be able to clear that. But I might switch Ninghai off. Yeah.
私に任せて。見られて恥ずかしい。確かに替え時かもな。ちょっと新しい装備でも手に入れたのか？
I don't have a... I was gonna say, who's got this? Pinghai. Oh, there we go.
新しい装備でも手に入れたのか？お、しっくり。新しい装備でも手に入れたのか？お、確かに替え時かもな。
And this is what I want.
お、しっくりくるな、これ。
Actually, what do I do?
新しい装備でも手に入れたのか？
I'm gonna do Revolutionary Water Plus. Yeah.
お、しっくりくるな、これ。
So skills take 3 less seconds, and skills last 10 seconds longer, or 10% longer. I don't know how that works. So little bonuses though. But this is a mixed fleet for sure.
行きますか。 ロードしてますから。
Well, Helena actually has the better firepower stat of, I think, most of the light cruisers.
さあ、かかってきなさい。
However, Cleveland's a lot tankier.
勝利の栄光はどちらがつかむかな。全力で頑張ります。そこ。行け。はいはいと。早く指示を出して。問題なし。これ以上長引かせるわけにはいかない。行け。これで問題なし。やるじゃない。いったー。これで問題なし。無茶しないでね。これで問題なし。やった。もう少し。これで問題なし。
See what this hurts. Oh, Javelin's gone. That's straight up DPS. Holy crap. That was so fast. What? That was ridiculous. Long Island's health just dropped so hard there. That was just... Well, what is this fleet comp? It's an interesting fleet comp. Try it. See what happens. Yeah, that's a DPS check, alright. Cleveland Proctor is just like, alright, let's do it. Oh, there I go killing again. I mean, Cleveland's skill, when it's maxed out, it's a pretty massive damage boost. Do you have backup? Yes, you do. Oh, God, no. God, I think it's Steel Cathedral. That's gonna suck. Alright, let me get this checked. Alright, here we go. Damage check, or DPS check. Alright, frames. Yeah, that's ridiculous how much.
覚えたちのこのせ
She's already got her skill back.
もう少し頑張って終わらせる。なんでもなくて逃がさない。
Jeez, that DPS.
勝てると信じていたぞ
That's Shimakaze, please. What was that multi? I gotta see what the multiplier is on Cleveland. I forget what the damage multiplier is. What is it?
見られて恥ずかしいものはないからな。
Allied damage is increased by 200%. 200. That's pretty good.
今日は何をするです？いらっしゃいませにゃ。
Oh man, that's a good find, alright. I like the quads better. Plus, there's a place I can farm for the golds. Guess I can grab this. Not that I plan to use it. Wait, what? Ooh, a gold steel catapult. Better bees. Oh no. That's better bees. We get better. We get team cat. Oh no. Oh no. We can have better bees. That's terrifying. I wonder if I can actually do this one then. Pinghai just needs, or Ninghai just needs, she really needs that, actually. Dear God.
さてと、行きますか。
2 3 main gun. SKC. Tier 3 just G radar, really?
さてと、行きますか。
Boy. I probably have to use. I want to see how Takao will do here against Illustrious. These are medium and heavies.
ちょっと待っててね。
Infinite Warspite pointer is getting worse. Wait, would you actually share the Warspite pointer?
両チームとも健闘を祈るにゃ。誰が抵抗していいって言ってんの？逃がさない。行け。誰が抵抗していいって言ってんの？
Shut up, Pepper.
いつでも行けるよ。誰が抵抗していいって言ってんの？行け。よっしゃー。しっかり。逃がさない。へい。いつでもいいよ。
I would hope not, because she's actually a really great character. Oh, right, guarding shield. Alright, DPS check. Look at that health! That health. Oh, Jesus! Alright, let's do Atago here. Or not Atago, Takao. Oh, is that 20k from her alone? Oh my gosh! Focused assault plus assault order. Oh. Oh no. That's focused assault plus assault order. That is strong. That is definitely strong. It's probably on this page. Let's go see what it is. San Diego. I think she's got it already. Let me see. No, it doesn't need it.
今日は何をするです？
I gotta see, what is the damage multiplier on that?
誰を確認するです？
雨だれ石をうがつ
Attack power boosted by 460. Oh, I need purple books, huh? Purple red
今日は
books.
何をするです？遠慮しないでどんどん買ってほしいにゃ。
I see, boy. Nothing wrong with that.
完成毎度ありにゃ。完成にゃ。
Seriously saying Kansenya?
毎度ありにゃ。今日は何をするです？誰を確認するです？
拙者の力量を確かめたいというのか
If I could make this really strong.
日常の鍛これも皆修行の成果だ日常これも日常の鍛錬を粘り強く続けるものこれも皆修行の
Oh
成果だ
no. 500% attack power boost. Reload time for torpedoes is decreased by 50% in battle. Holy crap.
今日は何をするです？対戦相手を選んでほしい。
I actually want to spend some time here on this one just to level up more.
さてと行きますか。
How are we doing with Ayanami, by the way?
今日は何をするです？
Big question.
誰を確認すいらっしゃい。
Not there yet.
今日は何を
Pretty sure if I spend a few times trying to get a SG radar here, it'll be good.
さてと行きますか。
God, how strong is that going to be? Hash check failed when I'm trying to do updates?
もうちょっと待つにゃ。
It sounds like your files, man, because usually a hash check, isn't that usually used for, like, verifying your files?
期待していてください。
I accidentally pressed X as soon as that loaded.
いけ誰が抵抗していいって言ってんの？いけ逃がさない。誰が抵抗していいって言ってんの？逃がさない。良い働きです。逃がさない。いけ逃がさない。
It's kind of funny I have the timing for light cruiser down.
いけいけ敵が迷い込んでみたいですね。
お任せください。
誰が抵抗していいって言ってんの？逃がさない。誰が
Alright, DPS check gets that taco.
頑張れるな。負けはせん。困ったわ。誰が抵抗していいって言ってんの？これはどうかしら。いけ逃がさない。誰が抵抗していい？これで決着をつけましょうね。逃がさない。いけ誰が抵抗していいって言ってんの？
That is ridiculous.
甘い。次はしっかりね。いけ間抜け。
Actually using...
皆さんが守ってみせます。
Alright, this.
もう少し。
Alright, Takao, your turn. What was that number? Was that 50s? Oh my god. What would you look like with an AOE? Someone shut that washboard up.
努力は嘘をつきません。
Holy crap, what was that damage number on her?
もう少し待って。
Assault order plus that. Plus all the buffs. I want to see what her numbers are normally. Let's see what this is. 5,000. 7,000.
いけるぞ。当然の結果だな。
A little slower. Oh, a little early. Got it.
雑務の機会を減らしていきたいですね。
Right, I'm so used to having a... Alright, this. Prep. Alright, now let's fight her only. 53! It is in the 50s!
力が抜けてるのです。
That is in the 50s! Oh my god! That is nuts! That's in the 50,000s!
う少し頑張れるな。負けはせん。しちゃダメだ。やるときはやるんだから。へい。大丈夫。絶対に逃がさないからって。ちゃんの手伝わせないから終わり。
Rescue operations don't work when no one's there to rescue.
勝てると信じていたぞ。
Good lord. 50,000 for one hit, for one shot from her. With those buffs. Ah. Alright, let me see here. Wish it wasn't. Oh no.
熱くなる戦いだったのです。今日は何をするです？
Good god.
明石のお願い聞いてほしいにゃ。
Oh, it's an AP we're getting. I need a good HE gun against them, though. We need a good cruiser HE. Oh, there we go.
完成にゃ。マイ完成にゃ。
Do we have a good HE? Hold up. Do we have a good HE? If we do, I want to try that out. We do. I'm gonna try that. I am gonna switch this off to. Oh, you know what? That would be disgusting. This would be a disgusting thing to combine. The longer she fights, the stronger she gets. Oh, I gotta see that number.
対戦相手をこの勝負は勝てそうです。
さあでと行きますか。
Gotta see just how strong that is. Michael, make sure you bind. If you've bound your account to any of their systems, you should be fine. It's all saved on their side. Upload failed. What's the file size? Might be too big. There are size limits to it.
これで終わりだ。よし。
Whoop.
誰が抵抗していいって言ってんの？拙者たちの前に立った。それが敗北の理由だ。
Oh. Who do you think is the best mother, best and worst mother out of all the ship girls? I have absolutely no idea. Alright, here we go. 10K. Oh wait, no, this.
これが税の歴史の重み。くらえ。あっ、そっ、じゃあ、痛いでしょ。あらら、無茶しないで。愛と光を力に変えて。誰が抵抗していいって言ってんの？
Too close to her there.
倒す。よし、修行の成果だ。聖なる光でお守りします。やったな。これに耐えられるか？
Did I miss with those? Guess I did.
注意してくださいね。外しはせん。愛と光を力に変えて。しっかり。もう少し頑張れるな。負けはせん。誰が抵抗していいって言ってんの？職人様。
That's gonna be over. Yeah. I have no idea though. Holshul probably is gonna be up there. Definitely Holshul. Worst, I have no idea who that would even be.
次は誰を踏みにじろうかしら。
Yeah, it's gonna be a lot, Michael. It's not great when you have to re-download it all. I'm gonna try it one more time. I'm gonna say that.
もうちょっと待ってくださいね。
Alright. One more time. I think I'll go ahead and switch back to a few more stories. Yeah, Oracle World probably. Wouldn't surprise me with that one, actually. Yeah, they did try to reduce the overall size a little bit. Scaling it down. That's weird then. Alright, let's try this. You activate. Then you activate. Let's just use Saratoga's reference here.
これで決着をつけましょうね
41,000 with AG. 30,000 there. Those are some pretty decent damage numbers.
我が全力を見るがいい
Oh, that's bye-bye. Oh, that's a satisfying thing right there.
もう少し
Alright, DPS check him.
誰が私の沈まらないお願いしますね
Hey, Sarah. Prank in front of you.
長引く
Bonk.
沈ませないから
勝てると信じていたぞ
That is nuts, though.
テレレテン V
Why does Shibakaze have like the most adorable like level up voice?
胸が熱くなる戦いだったのです
It's just like bite.
明石のお願い聞いてほしいにゃ
Kazuchi. Only 4 though.
マイ完成必要な素材完成にゃ
Might have wasted that, but I'll see.
するです誰を確認する
I did not. Good.
今日は何をする
That was worth it because now I can unlock that.
いらっしゃいませにゃ毎度ありにゃ
Can actually unlock Kazuchi a bit.
今日は何をするです誰を確認するイカズチを参拝なるほどねイカズチ限界突破しちゃったのね
Alright, real question.
いらっしゃい
Not yet.
です今日は何をするです対戦相手を選んでほしいです綾波
I think I'll keep this team actually. No, I can't. 2 of them are going to be removed.
誰を確認するです
Rip.
あらベンチですか
Ooh, Ajax will be bad against. Or no, Ajax is going to be good against Takao though. That's unfortunate.
高尾ちゃんもっと肩の力抜きましょうよ
いらっしゃい私の何を知りたいの
What should I use then?
ラビーのこと気にしてくれるの
You know what?
ミーに任せた
We'll try it.
さあでと行きますか
We'll see how that works. Might have to level Atako's skill though.
早く戻りたいですわね
Which is no skill. Fair enough.
さあかかってきなさいいざ尋常に勝負ですね勝利の栄光はどちらがつかむかにゃ違ういけ
いつでも行けるよこれ以上長引かせるわけにはいかない
やめてよ
逃がさない
音変わったけど平気ですか何か飛んできたみたいな
行け
やめてよ
早く指示を出して全力全開これで最後だ
ちゃんちゃん行きますよ
完璧だなはいはい
Maybe? Oh, jeez. Hi, hi. Alright, DPS checking. Here we go.
少し頑張れるな手は手逃がさない頑張らせて逃がさないそこ行け発射この程度絶対に逃がさないからなやった行け言ったよなら逃がさないさあ気分は最高だな
Cleveland definitely has a pretty strong skill.
これが私の力だこれも努力の結果だな
That skill though is pretty good. But yeah, I think you have to every time. Although I think that's a way you guys can actually share your Steams too. I don't know if they still do that. They used because I remember one of the things you had to do back then was you had to share Steam, like your Steam account with somebody else. You had to log in, You had like share credentials and log in with each other, or I think that's how it was. It's been such a long time since the system was ever used. I used to do that, and then I would be able to share my buddy's game when he wasn't online. Another one, not about thing. Oh, how long has this stream started? How long has it been going? You mean? It's been going for about. That is such a bad deal. Wait, no, it's not. We've been going for about 3 hours, 45 minutes. It's a pretty decent amount of time now. I didn't realize how many of these books I had. Holy crap. I don't think I need it, though. Oh, Siren Fleet. Alright, if I'm doing that one, I need to adjust. That is a I have to adjust.
見られて恥ずかしいものはないからな。私の装備の確認ですか？鉄血式の防御と装甲、個々人の状態を把握するのも大事だな。ちょっと照れくさいな。新しい装備でも手に入れたのか？これで強くなれるな。ご苦労様です。
That's HE or AP? Good. Do I have any AP? No, I don't. But yeah, I can generally say B. No, Bs are not going to do well here. This is a heavy armor. They're both heavies. Who's the third I used here? So sheer DPS I can pull up with these three is enough. Just remember who's my third. I guess I'll just use another firepower booster. I think the best one. No, it's torpedo. Who gives a firepower boost? I forget who else does that. I don't remember who gave a really good firepower boost. Is it Yamashita? It is. Well, we have achieved absolute territory. I'm surprised Yamashita doesn't count for headgear. She's got one of the little things on her. Right next to her ear there. Is it her on there? I don't think so. Who's better, Tulsa or Amagi? Amagi's always been really strong. Tulsa, from what I understand, seems like a really good support ship, but I think I've heard her skills kind of step on each other. I'll have to double check. I wouldn't take me for word on that one yet. This team should be fine. What is this? What is this purifier support? What's purifier support? I want to know what that is. I have to wait for them all to get their abilities on. I wonder how fast I'll take her out with all my skills proc together. She should be those. She is, okay. You're first. Second. And there she goes. I wonder how much health I just rinsed through like that. How much health was that in one go?
That was a lot of damage. I'm just curious what the numbers were.
お、いい感じだな。
Pyuchi's the support character in that.
胸が熱くなる
I don't know what her support was. What did it give? I didn't actually look at the drops. Constant insurance, something. Drop tank? What? That's not great drops. There's no reason to really go and farm that again. Is there a way to make it so you don't have to sign in every time? There might be a remember password or something. I don't know. I generally do have to log into Steam every single time I restart my computer. We can see again. We can double check. I'm just trying to figure out what she does as a support.
少し待ってください
E.
あとは私がやる。
What did she do as a support? Nothing procced there.
この無事全国さばけるでしょ。これはどうかしら。
Attack limit release. That's on her though.
私が守る。なんともない。これね。前だけ見ていて。
Maybe she didn't have enough time to activate it.
行きますよ。事前の無事完璧でさばけるかしら。やるじゃない。はっ。事前学習は完璧です。はっ。さあ、準備は整いましたよ。もっともっと無理しなさいな。やるじゃない。
I heard her voice, but nothing happened.
ほら、もう少し頑張れば。承知。
守りを固めよう。
お任せください。くらえ。どこに間違える。
Anyone see those numbers? Could someone like freeze frame those numbers?
頑張りましたね。
I think I might have saw a 6-digiter in the 500s.
テレレテン。ブイ。
Pretty sure that was pretty up there. I want to see if I can full health it to nothing.
ローディング中な
So I'm just gonna play a game of dodging.
強そうだな。腕が鳴るぜ。
Because what I could keep an eye on Nimi's timer, and that'll tell me
問題なしです。
specifically how much, how long, because she's the one that's gonna take the longest to load her skill.
少々前だけを見ていてダメ。これね。
So I guess I just gotta focus on dodging. Without getting, I'm gonna get hit from behind. Ah, dang it.
まだです。
I'm light armor, so AP is gonna do terrible.
まだまだ。これはどうかしら。これね。
That was a single shot.
やっと全力を出す時が来ます。
守りを固めよう。
私一人で終わらせ。もう少し頑張れるな。
Alright, let's see this DPS check.
くらえ。やり
I can full health to zero her! Oh my god!
いい戦いができました。
Full health to zero, pretty much. Oh my god! That sheer amount of power.
努力は嘘をつきません。
Destruction mode is broken.
胸が熱くなる戦い
Oh my
だったの
gosh. That's destruction mode for you.
遠慮しないでどんどん買ってほしいにゃ
Didn't even get a chance. Marry all AL ships currently at 400 ships. When the war against the siren, what kind of house would you need?
My
A pretty big one. Definitely going to need... definitely going to need something for that. That's a good point, though. I'm sure you'll get some kind of a benefit or something. At the time, hey, I just remembered a question. Huh? I would be surprised, but what brought you to play AL? asking if I commander. I played Contact Collection a long time ago and wanted again. When I heard about it from a friend of mine, I was like, this sounds like Contact Collection. So I started playing it and I ended up liking it.
どうかしたのです
I actually almost got, I actually almost had a scenario where I was about like, the community was toxic enough to, that I was just like, all right, I think I'm done with Azur Lane. I had a point like that. I was asking a general question to a few people in one of the rooms of Aurora, and they were I realized it, and I look back at it now, and I realized every single one of those people that was in there was elitist, because I was like asking them a bunch of questions. I was like, I'm using this character, and they just like completely shat on me. I'm like, I'm a level 20, and you're just sitting here doing this. I was just kind of like, thanks.
誰のエピソードを見るのです
So yeah, like it was. There was almost a scenario where I would not have been covering Azur Lane because I had about 5 or 6 people in one of the chat rooms that was just being a complete, well, jerk for better words.
どうかしたのです
So I remember their names too, and I have not seen them in easily years now. So they probably gave up on the game, for all I know. So, what? Alright, I know somebody wanted this one. Bonus episode, joint military exercise, party venue.
このエピソードは実在のアズールレーン関連作とはパラレルの関係だ自由に楽しむがよい
But yeah, what I will say is I was level 20 going into chapter 4, and I was sitting there, I was asking like a bunch of questions about good backliners that might be helpful. Cause I was wondering if there's any healer, anyone that could handle like health problems that I might have been having because of low health characters. And they asked me what my backline was, and I mentioned that I had repulse in it, and they just went off on repulse. I was just like, what? What's wrong with repulse? She's been doing fine. She's actually been MVP for that the entire time. I was like sitting there telling her, I was like, she's been on MVP the entire time. So I was just like kind of confused, and they just kept. Well, they were talking about like they first just said she was a bad ship, and then they started saying I was an idiot and everything. I was just like, yes, I'm a level 20, thanks. So, yeah. Generally, why I don't like listening to elitists. No, it doesn't variable.
どうして要は
Everyone's first waifu, not so yeah. Pon, Ikuzuchi, not Pow.
はあはあ
Yeah, I mean she's reliable. That's one thing I liked about her. She was a very reliable backliner for me, which is why I liked her so much. She got me all the way up to chapter 8 without a problem, and then from chapter 8 I started branching out and trying other characters more. Because around that time I had all of them had my starter squad reached level 100, so I was like, all right, let's try some other people. Let them get leveled up a bit. So I started branching out into other characters.
隣いいか許すムツそれと無口の声川風はいないの何かあったのかよその陣営の子に心配されたとは
Nakata. Oh my. Sigh. Oh my. That's a bit. That's okay. We're going a little into the R18 side of things now with the Naka word there, which is hilarious because it's a very literal word.
よい実はちょっと一人になりたかったのだ
Yeah, but you guys know what that means. Like, if you put the two... Even if the two words are still separated by a space there, it still means the same thing. 'Cause you put... Because those two words, they both have individual meaning. Doesn't dashi mean? No, dashi is a conjugated version of... I forget what the verb is exactly called, but it's a informal tense, which means to give. Or to... So it means... It's literally to give. I think it's deru? Like deru? I think it's deru. Because I believe that's what... Is it deru? Hang on. I think it's deru. I'm gonna double check real quick, because this is actually something I need to remember. I think it's deru that dashi can translate into. How do I type into... hang on, let me switch over to this. Te... Ta... Ta... Te... Teru... Oh, yeah. Yeah, deru. So, deru is like to give out or that kind of stuff. And then naka is inside. Naka is used for positions. So like it's inside the bag. I think it's kaba no naka? Yeah, kaba no naka. So, yeah.
は付き人たちに囲われるのに辟易したとか当たらずといえども遠からずである世に
So, yeah.
大きな期待をしてくれている者たちが厳しくも
When you put those two words together, you can see why it's called that. Or you can understand its meaning. It has multiple definitions, if I remember, Leopold.
だがそれでも疎ましく思ってしまう時があるのだ世を心配してのことだと分かりきっているのに世はとても失礼だな分かったぞそのやるせない気持ちしかと汲み取ったお主分かってくれるのか
She's like, she gets it.
まず先にその親切な者たち
Oh
ら
no.
しいについて紐解いていくわよ真意
Yeah, to go, pretty much. Could also mean to give, though. Or to get out, to give out.
そう
I think, is it Peno Dash that? Because I know you can use deru as a command form, and it's used to say give it, like a bit of forceful.
ロイヤルでも貴族たちや教育を受ける子にはお使いなり教師なり後見人なり従者として親切にしてくれるものがつくわそして私は従者側のものだ多くの子たちに共同感として引率してきたが辛く当たられることもあったのかもちろんなそしてそれ自体も狙っどういうことであろうか人同士のやりとりどれだけ丁寧に接したところでほころびが出ることはある従者の関係ともなるとなおさらさお互いに立場もあるしなそうではあるが
Yeah, ageru. Yeah, ageru. Right, ageru.
あなたはどう悩んだ？
Any other what?
それは自分が悪かった。いや、自分より相手が失礼じゃないか。いやいや、むしろ第三者の要因ではないか。
I think so. I believe the event isn't the event tomorrow.
そう、自分を責めたり他人を責めたり、悩む、また悩む。しかし来たる日は従者どころか他の陣営のものともっと悩ましい局面が来るかもしれないな。すべてその時のためのテストなのだ。では世がこのようにうろたえることもいいのか？
Let's get their prime fleet. Nope. But that's also because I don't play with a prime fleet.
もちろんだ。
That's one of the many reasons why I think a lot of people do get burned out, especially the min-maxer types. Because once they get that prime fleet, they don't care really as much anymore, or they lose interest because it's like, well, I don't really care for anything else. So one of the restrictions I have myself is, you know, once a character, like, if I find a team that's really, really good together, I'll use them, sure, because they're fun to use, like, for example, that boss fleet I use, but, you know, I'm not gonna stick with them for the rest of my life.
本来はこのこと自体も自主的に気づければなお良いのだが、ここまではサービス、特別講習としておこう。
Looking Schwartz. Oh, hilariously enough, the 4-star medic is more of an interest to me than the 6-star, because I've seen the notes they've given us for the operators. The 4-star looks really, really, really good, or at least because of her skills. You have boss teams. I mean, I have a boss team now that I like to use a lot because it's so stupid how powerful it is. And plus, as a manual player, it works really well.
なんとお礼を述べてよいのか。やはり世などまだまだひよっこであったか。へい、勘違いをするな。
Huh?
この世は誰もが死ぬまでひよっこだ。日々精進していくぞ。ああ、この日期せずして学んだことを世は胸に刻んだ。陸奥、赤城、川風、そしてみんな。
A little bit, yeah.
これからもよろ
Yuzuchi,
しく頼む
please.
ぞ。
Alright, let me double check time here. Alright, so, okay, yeah. So. Alright.
何をするです？対戦相手を
See.
選んで
Oh,
ほ
it's
しい
that one.
です。
I'll do this one just for fun, real
ち
quick.
ょっと無茶だと思うです。誰を確認してくださいね。
I'll bring the team I had earlier
よろ
on.
しくお願いいたします。
M 任せるがいい。
無事に戻ってよろしくお願いいたします。
There we go. Firepower boosters. Yeah, perfect. Alright, I'll try this one out and that'll be it.
さあでど
Level 181 Cleveland, though. Holy crap.
行きますか。
We're pretty much almost done, Dion. Sorry.
ナウローリング。
Yeah, we were 404. That's a terrible. I shouldn't aim for that. Whoa! Oh, that still hit me, really? Yeah, I'm streaming Arc Knights tomorrow. So this is the last week of the like crazy stream schedule, because I know people want me to get back into doing videos. And I had originally contended with constantly streaming because people were in lockdown, but with a few places lightening up a little bit, it's kind of good. Whoa, hello. We'll see. I mean, I'll put it this way: if lockdowns go back down or come back up again, then DPS checker. Then I'll reconsider my schedule again. Hi, friends. Unicorn. You're all by yourself out there. She's all by herself. And quick DPS checker. I think we just denied her barrage. I made it quick. That's what I wanted to do. I didn't want to bully her constantly. I just made it real quick. So my stream schedule is normally what my end card is. So it's Monday, Wednesday, Friday, 7 o'clock to 11 Eastern time, which is basically 4 hours ago. That's generally what I do. My goodness, all these notifications. Look at all this. Oh, we're at the level 180s now. Yeah, I try to. One of the more important, if for anyone who does want to get into streaming more, the first thing you gotta say is you just gotta keep trying if you don't have a lot of people. One of the things I've had to tell some people that have been kind of new to it and are constantly getting demotivated or losing motivation to keep trying when they start off. Oh hey, I need this actually. Prep. But yeah, one of the first things I tell people if they do pick up streaming and they feel like they're not getting anybody and they're kind of losing a lot of motivation to keep trying, you just gotta keep going. Like that's the first thing. The second thing is you gotta maintain a schedule, and then you have to make people aware of it. So if you have a Discord for people to kind of communicate with people about it, that's an important thing. But also on top of that, maintaining a decently well-known schedule. I really don't know what levels do for these characters. I don't get it. So yeah, I'll go ahead and save real quick. But yeah, like keeping a schedule allows people to kind of know when you're going to be streaming and always know that they have something they can do at that particular time. If you're a Twitch streamer, you can't really do this. I guess you could VOD. You can do your VODs, but I prefer YouTube because it allows me to archive, so if people miss, they can always catch up. That's probably one of the best things about it. But yeah, keeping a schedule, keeping committed, those are really the two big things I would say. And next thing I would definitely say is do it as a hobby rather than doing it as a main thing. I guess it's okay if you don't do it, if you see it as a job, if you have a lot of people, or if you have a rather large subscriber base, which I do not. But I definitely say keep it as a hobby. You'll enjoy it a lot more. It won't stress you out as much. You can archive on Twitch though. You can? Okay, that's something I didn't know. So. Just like Shroud, he streams with 0 viewers by then. Yeah, exactly. Like, a lot of people do lose motivation, and it's kind of sad when I hear about it. but that's generally how you got to be pretty consistent and pretty yeah, persistent, I think is the word, not consistent. Persistent with it. So, alright, well, that is going to be all for tonight, guys. Hope you all enjoyed. I will see you guys tomorrow for Arknights. Like I said, I'll make an announcement on Discord. I guess people are also wanting those little pointer emotes. And I'll post those. I'll post it in the Discord because people are in the Azur inside to see what people think about it. But, unless someone's done it already, I don't know. But, anyway, trying to think. So we got Arknights tomorrow, and then I'm going to go back to Azur Mobile on Thursday, and then Friday is going to be XCOM 2. We're going to see if I can finish that up that day. And then if XCOM 2's end finishes, I will start Borderlands 3, and then after Borderlands 3, I'll see what I'll go from there. Saturday is going to be a VR chat day. I was thinking keeping the Saturday stream every other week might be a VR chat thing where everything else is not. So there's that. Thumbnail and oh, thumbnail! Good point! We forgot the thumbnail! Thumbnail. Who's their thumbnail girls? I kind of want to do like a kind of really cool epic one with so the siren fight we did today. Let's try that one out. Let's see if I can do this. So let's try this. I think it was Nimi, Cleveland. I want to try something really cool. Just use the pointer as a thumb. I mean, we could. Takao since it's Tuesday. Oh, it is that's a good point. But something I was thinking about doing. Hang on, let me switch the camera control here because I can lift it, right? Was something like, how far can I lift it? Oh, I could lift it pretty far up. Holy crap, that's awesome. So something like this. Switch this out. I'm gonna put her in a pose so it locks her. Because one thing I found is it allows me to have an easier time moving her without her rotating herself around. So what I'm gonna do, let me see. I might try this. I want to make it like an action shot. I want to try my hand in an action kind of focus here. Let's try this right there. There we go, because I need to put it in the middle, then back it up more. Then this needs to lower itself. Okay. And then Cleveland, how many poses do you have that we can work with? How visible is that going to be? Especially if I turn this around. It's a bit sluggish. Then it's going to have Bismarck at center. There we go. Alright, so about where Nimi is where I want Bismarck at. Alright, then Nimi. Sorry, please! Maybe? I don't know. That's kind of interesting. Seems a little too simple, though. I gotta make a really, really, like, crazy action shot. I can't tell if that's a pain face or an anger face. I think that's an anger face. Yeah, that might be what it is here. Oh no, that doesn't seem as good as I was hoping for it to be. I mean, what if I took it through? Actually, let me try this. Let's check it through. Can I go faster? Oh, here we go. No, that's not what I wanted. Ah, dang it. Oh, here we go. Like an over-the-shot observer. So then maybe what we can do is like through this point of view. I think that's not a bad idea. Oh, hang on. Let me switch to this so you guys can get a better view. Because it's like I want an action-y kind of shot here. I guess we can keep this one for now, and I don't have to worry about them blinking too much because I know it's going to be too hard for them to really see it. I do need to look at Cleveland again. Are there any other better poses for Cleveland that make a more of an aggressive stance? I just joke. What does that look like? Hang on. I feel like that's a. I feel like this is a JoJo thing or something. It feels a bit JoJo-y to me. Ooh, we could probably work with this one actually. What does that look like? Nah, let's go back with this. Although that does give me another idea. Alright, let me go ahead and save this for now. I think this is a good pose. Or good position. Actually, hang on. I need to adjust her to the right a bit here. There we go. I think that's a pretty good position. Alright, I will keep this. Alright, I want to test something with a camera real quick. So how low can I go with this? Can I look upward? Because if I can, then something else I could try. And maybe like a downward. Alright, now let's try this. They have forward poses. It's like an aggressive charge kind of look at them. Yeah, the sliding rigs are definitely intimidating from a good point, good distance. Because then what I could do here. Oh, I see what I can do from here. Alright, I need to line it up perfectly here. Okay. Alright, no, I need to go camera first. Alright, camera, where's Bismarck? There she is, alright. Raise up a little bit. So maybe like this, I could say. Alright. Then let's say she's on the... no, crap. Just Cleveland a little. Yeah, water effects would be kind of cool. So this is like an aggressive charge. Alright, now I gotta see other poses she can do. Ooh, that looks interesting. What does this look like? Hang on. Okay, that's kind of cool. I think that's kind of cool. Because it shows a more of an aggression stance. Like them actually charging into fight. I don't know. Punts it. Punts it, really? Oh my goodness. Observer. Asserting dominance. I think this is a good one, too. Because the main thing I have to worry about here is I want to get Bismarck in. So everyone can identify this is Bismarck from the angle. But the other problem I'm going to have is I need to somehow make sure Nemi's in the shot. Guess I could do this, but that makes things all the more ridiculous. I think this is probably about as good as I'm going to get that. I mean, the only thing I can do at this point would be I can move Cleveland up a little bit. I gotta adjust her so she's pointing at her. Yeah, but then you can't really tell that's Cleveland at all. Change the sun angle from left to right. Like this? Have Cleveland further up. I guess you could tell by her socks. She's the only one in the entire faction that wears those socks. Let's see if there's another... That might be actually pretty good. Because generally what I would do... So one of the more... So in I'll show this in a second. So in cinematography, one of the things that they do is two different types of shots. They've got the downward shot like this. Whoops. Hang on, I gotta readjust this. Hang on, orientation. So they have a downward shot. Let me just put this up here, which looks like this. So it's the whole concept of looking down on them, which kind of makes them feel a little bit, which makes the characters seem a bit more inferior to you. Or if it's through a point of view of another person, then they look down on them. It kind of shows like dominance here. Where at the same time, there's also the opposite. I keep doing that. There's also the opposite, which is the upward pointing shot. So it makes them seem a lot more powerful. So that's why I was aiming for the camera to be more lower. I really need to stop doing that. So I'm aiming for the camera to be more lower, looking up towards her, to kind of make it look like she's a strong character. Yeah, this is a cinematography thing that they do all the time. Which is why this kind of makes it look like, you know, in a sense, it's not entirely looking up. But they do it a lot in not just anime, but in movies, TV shows even utilize it. So. I don't know, we could take a look at this though. I think this is a pretty good one. Let's just make observer seem higher. Well, the other problem I have is I can only go so low on the camera before it just doesn't work anymore. That's as low as I can get. Actually, this isn't bad either, right here. This gets enough of Bismarck. This gets Cleveland's bit here. It's also this gets Nemi well into the shot, and Observer's about on a third. I wonder if there's a more aggressive pose on Observer. That one's actually pretty. That one's definitely. I need to. That's a pretty good one. Need JoJo's sound text. You mean the go 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 go? Here, let me go get that real quick, actually. Let me see, do we have... Let me see this. So you guys are telling me I need to grab, let's see if this works. Ah, dang it! You lied to me. That's not transparent. I'll have to make it then. Is that really a JPEG of a PNG image? Really? Whose idea was that? Whose idea was that? That's a good way to make someone definitely for sure. Alright, hang on. Alright. Let's try that again. Liars. Alright, I swear to God, this is the same thing. This is a PNG file. Ah, it's a... What? Alright, I am gonna have to do that off stream then, because I'm not gonna find it. Why do people do these things? Why do people do this? You fools! I'm gonna... I love these fake PNGs. Alright. We're gonna have to do that another time. Alright. Anyway. So here's the real question. Because this is more important and I don't have that much time to go look for it. This one? Or this one? This one? Or this one? One? Or two? One? Or two? Two. Okay, I'm seeing a lot of twos. A lot of twos, holy crap. Pick number 3, my lord. I feel like I'm at the eye doctor. Didn't that guy in Shrek when he said pick number 3 he had the hand up for 2? Or something else, he messed it up somehow. It's hard to know that's Observer? Really? Observer is the only one I know that's got the headgear she does. Observer is the only siren I'm aware of that has the headgear. You said 3. Alright, looks like 2 wins, because it's dark in the photo. For people who don't play AL. Fair enough. I guess that's fair enough. Alright, I'll go ahead and take a snip of this then. Alrighty. Coughs, oh no. Just needs refurbishing with some JoJo text. Fair enough. Of course, there's one last thing that must be done. Whoops, that's not what I want. Up. Let me just bring everyone back to the days. We all zoom in on her. Who's prepared for this? The camera's just zoomed in on her face. There you go. Ready, chat? Would you give her a hug? That's the real question. Would you give Observer a hug? Would you do it? She's trying to catch the camera. 50-50 on that one, Chief. No, because not Purichi. So if you're telling me if I switched over to Purichi, you would. Kill chat, rip. Now if I wanted to kill, I'll show you what if I would have killed chat. That's an easy thing to do. You all know what I need to do to kill chat. It does not take much. That's not what I wanted to do at all. Thanks, game. If I wanted to kill chat, it's easy. All you gotta do is get one of the most adorable characters. Just grab this one. Right there. And that's all you need. Just go right here. And then all you have to do is just take the camera, move it right in front of her, right here specifically. This is very important. Right here specifically, very, very important. Actually, let's do this. Right there. You put that right there. Then you switch. Then, you go to poses. You put her happiest face on. Add a little blush, not much. And then there you go. That's all you need. A Yamashiro a day. Also did nothing to me. I bring out the secret weapon. Because that's all you need right there. Keep salt away. You prefer friends of a Yamashiro? Can we actually do that then? That's the... Oh my god! I didn't mean to stop it there! The timing of the stop! The timing! The timing! The timing on that. Alright, so if we're gonna try this, then we need to definitely... I'll see if we can do this. Can we modify Prince? That's the real question. The WMD. I don't think there's anyone else we can work with. Shimikaze doesn't have anything like that, though. You know what? Let's see if I could do anything there. Alright, let's see. What kind of poses do we have? There we go. Let's just make this unrealistic Prince. We just put this right here. Oh, come on. Disappointed. I can't zoom in on her because it already collides with her. Her guns are too far forward, so because of that, well, maybe. Collisions are such a weird thing on this camera. Alright, I have a really dumb idea. I want you to kind of turn this way. There we go. What do you have? You just have really cool action poses. You don't have anything really that fancy. Alright, let's try this then. It gets difficult here. Okay. Ah! Dang it. This. Slide it over. Kind of sneak up on her. Alright, no clipping. Well, kinda. There you go. Okay, I need to actually no, hang on. I need to adjust Yamashiro. Majestic. There we go. Have we achieved it, chat? Have we achieved it? It's all in the Philippines. Ah, okay. Yes. Modified. Oh, we did it. You trying to give me that Prince smile? Maybe? You also got Yamashiro. Wow, Michael, nice. There we go. I like how we only have... Alright, hang on. There you go. Is this what chat wants? Tomorrow news. YouTube streamer kills 60 people on stream. Yamashiro's pretty hard not to, like, kill over on. Absolutely adorable. That's why she's one of my oath characters. Looks like Prince is taking a selfie. Kinda. We actually were going for that on our last one. The last stream's thumbnail was that. It was exactly that. That's what we precisely went with. Because we used these three. That's kind of what we did in our last one. Used our lucky trio here. Two of them are definitely major flirts, yeah. And one of them is just like, yes. One of them is just always happy. Yama, more to the right? Really? I think it's perfect because she's right between Prince and her rigging. Just because of how much she kind of sways with her rigs and all that stuff on. To the left. But her face will be blocked. Oh, I see what you mean. Alright, lock. Oh, I can't move her. Oh, wait, no, I can. It's just this way. Yeah, that's as far as I can move her. Let me rotate it a little bit. This is the most I can do. Not that it's really much. About Fuso. Fuso's not here, though. They didn't actually let Fuso in. So that's as much as I can do. Hang on, let's see if I can pause it. How am I so good at timing the Yamashiro? Oh my god. Prince is mid-blink. Yamashiro's absolutely nailing it today. Let's try this again. Wait for her to blink. There we go. There's a better pause. You're about to get ara-ara'd. Now, if you're gonna get ara-ara'd, what we need then is face number 4. Actually, that just looks drunk. Let me just max out the blush. She legitimately looks drunk. She looks really, really drunk. I mean, hang on, so at that point, what I need to do then is I need Atago. Where's that one face she has where she's just kind of cracking up on it? Put a little blush on that, and then I'm gonna have her turn a little bit and kind of look at her like, she's drunk. And then for Yamashiro, let's do face 4. Oh, hang on, I need to rotate. I need to have her look to this way a little bit, and then... Oh, up. Pose 1. It's like the thumbnail tells a whole different story on its own. Atago literally looks like she's about to lose her shit. Yeah, but she was like, oh no. God, this is why photo mode is just sometimes the funniest thing you could ever do. This is the new thumbnail now. I can't pause it, so I'm gonna have to take a photo of it this way. I just like it because it's like, I thought it just looked like she's about ready to crack up. I'm just waiting for her to like kind of bend over and start laughing. Oh my gosh. Dude with the drunken sailor. This is like, Prince walked into a bar. And that was it. There's no punchline because she's still there, drunk. And 2 of her allies had to go there to pick her up. Hang on, is there any other poses that she has? Because this could be really funny if I could find some really, really hilarious pose for her. Oh no! Oh, it's that one. It's the full speed ahead. This one's actually pretty funny with her drunk. They're all just like, Prince, it's morning. Oh my god. Oh god. I feel like something that'd be really fun to do is just to make a no context photo mode series. That's hilarious. I'm gonna go ahead and grab one more screen cap of this. AL Princess Hangover. Oh my gosh. That's amazing.
どんな風に見えてるのかしら。
That's funny.
今日は何をするですか？
Alright, let's go ahead and do one more save and that's it for today. That went over a bit more there. We spent a whole extra hour just in photo mode. God dang it. That's funny. Alrighty.
今日は何をするです？
Double check Ayanami
誰
here.
をか通信設備もちゃんと整備したのです。今度は大丈夫です。今日は何をするです？
Of
今
course,
日は何をするです？
she's also at that point.
誰を確認
This is the Ayaya.
です。
The Ayaya oath. Oh no. Alright, we'll end on an Ayanami oath. Last thing, and then we're done here.
嬉しいです。こんなに綾波のこと愛してくれるのはあなただけです。綾波にとって気持ちに応えることは戦うより難しいです。でも精一杯これからも頑張るです。綾波のこと改めてどうかよろしくです。
That smile though. Alrighty. We are down to 4. Nanoda, Laffy, Javelin, and Nimi, and that's it.
確認ですか？何をするかいい加減にしないとさすがに怒るです。
And since you guys want to know.
くすぐったいです。
So let's go ahead and make this one our next target.
一緒にいたいというならもう恥ずかしいこと言わせないで。
What?
早く行きましょう。必要な
Nimi has to be last. Oh, Nimi has to be last. What is? Oh, because the oath skin. All right. In that case, then it's Javelin's turn.
一緒に頑張りましょう。
So there we go. It's now Javelin's turn because she's technically the next one of the oath skins. Then it was Laffy and Nimi at some point. So, alrighty, that's gonna be all. That's gonna be all for tonight, guys. Hope you all enjoyed, and that will be. Why is my Discord going off? Stop it. And that'll be all for today, guys. Hope you all enjoyed. I will see you guys tomorrow for Arc Nights. And then Thursday will also be some more Australian Mobile. So, hope you guys enjoyed. I will see you guys again tomorrow.